That's there. Kalaya naman. Ha?
Special life for special people. Secret lang. Oh, atin lang to ha. Sa akin. Apat.
Saan?
Overall. In 48 hours.
Naaman ako naman somehow. Boo!
Oh, it's like already.
Guys, I want to eat something.
Pizza, no? Pizza?
Hmm? Alia, did you watch Daddy?
Just lower the volume.
Nabugay! Meg, hindi ka pa natulog, Meg. Sige, Meg, halong ka ta, Meg. Ano, kabila sa kabila pala to. Anak sa ano pala to. Sayo pala to. Ang bihira. Nagulat ko nun. Nakita ko pala yung lumang ano mo, LS mo. Tai-tai.
Sige, sige.
Tatlo na lang. Ano sa akin?
Yeah. You?
I was very frustrated because no one really taught me the basics, the fundamentals, the building blocks. That's where I build a successful network marketing business. So I want to save you some time and frustration. I've given you 7 of my best tips on getting started right in network marketing coming up. With starting your network marketing business, or maybe you're restarting your network marketing business, which is great about being in this great profession because you can relaunch your business at any point. You can be in the same company for 2 years and go, hey, you know what? I've had it. I'm going to draw a line in the sand and I'm going to relaunch my business. That's okay. You can always start your story over. But one thing to remember, basics create wealth in network marketing. Basics duplicate. Fancy does not. And the definition of wealth, in my opinion, in network marketing is to get a large group of people doing a few simple things over a consistent period of time. And so what I want to do is I'm going to share with you 7 tips on how to do that. Tip number 1, remember it is a process. Okay? It's not the lottery, it's a business. In businesses, you have to take some time, you have to go through the right activities, you have to be consistent, persistent, keep a good attitude, okay, the entire time. Just remember, you're learning while you're earning, or vice versa, you're earning while you're learning. So don't get frustrated, just stick to the process. Number 2 tip, make sure you work on you. Every day I work as hard on myself as I work on my business. I learned this really kind of a life-changing moment for me was when I met a guy that won the lottery. And I remember talking to him because I was fascinated. And he talked about how he was working in the kitchen at a college, and next thing you know, he won the Mega $1 Million lottery. And he was sharing with me that the first thing that he did when he went to get his check was they forced him to watch a video. There was one horror story after another one of people going, the lottery ruined my life. Because most of them, they didn't just lose the money, they went back to a place worse than where they were before they ever won the lottery. People even committed suicide. And that's when it really sunk in. I don't make what I want, I make what I am. And if I want to make more, I have to become more. And then my mentors taught me, Aaron, don't get mad at the problem because you get paid based on the size of the problem that you can solve. So if you want to make more, you have to become more. So when they said, work on you, Aaron, you have to be the best you can be. Because when you're giving out the same tool that somebody else is giving out in your company, or you're sending the same video that someone else is sending, you all have the same company, the product, the compensation plan, the branding, the systems. The only difference is you. The only difference is me. So if we're making sure we're sharing the message and we're just a messenger, we have to become the best messengers we possibly can. And Jim Rohn says, don't wish it was easier, wish you were better. So as you're going through the process, which was tip number 1, tip number 2, we continually work on ourselves. And it's not like you have to take a giant leap the first day. It's just doing a few simple things. It's like when I get ready in the morning, I'm listening to maybe 15, 20 minutes of a message or personal development. And you go, well, Darren, 15 minutes a day is not that big a deal. We'll compound that 7 days a week, every single month over a year. That side edge compounds in a big way. Maybe it's listening to 10 or 15 minutes of an audio on the way to work, instead of the radio in the mornings or on the way back. Successful people do what unsuccessful people aren't willing to do. And so continue to work on you. It pays off because we get paid based on the value that we bring to the marketplace. Tip number 3, treat it like a job. So we talked about it's a process. We get into network marketing. It takes about 90 days to figure out what the heck you got into anyway. It takes about a year to start to learn the basics of network marketing and with your company. It takes another year to start getting good at the basics. And remember, you see these great network marketers, and you go, wow, I wish I could be like them. That may be what you're saying to yourself. Well, remember, every great network marketer was a lousy network marketer at one time. And if you went to college and you're studying for 4 years, you're taking tests, you're working part-time jobs on the side, and at the end of 4 years, you got a degree, you got a piece of paper, you played the resume game, and most likely you're in debt, tens of thousands of dollars. Well, what if you're going through network marketing university? You take the next few years and you're growing. The good news is you do get to earn while you learn. But I used to tell people, treat it like a business. But when people told me that, when I first got into network marketing, I'm like, I've never had my own business. So what do I do? Then someone put it a little different way. They go here and treat it like a job. Hey, what if I hired you? So think about this. What if you were paying me $1,000 a week to go out and do presentations with your company? So let's say it takes about 15, 20 minutes to do a quick little overview. I'm not talking about a big detailed overview. I'm talking about one just to pique the interest, give a little bit of, a little bit of information over the different company product, compensation, so on and so forth. How many presentations would you expect me to do on a weekly basis? And if you really think about it, you go, okay, well, if you're working 8 hours, Darren, and you could definitely do one an hour, I would expect you probably to do 8 a day, which is about 40 in a month, which is about 160 in a month, give or take, if you're paying me $1,000 a week. Well, what if I'm working part-time or spare time, and you're paying me $250 a week? Then you may say something like, hey, I would expect you to probably do 10 presentations a week. But so many times in network marketing, we confuse activity with productivity. And we think we're doing all this stuff to build our business, when if you really look at what we're doing, we're not doing anything to build our business. We're organizing emails. We're talking to people that are already in the business. We're getting ready to get ready. We'll treat it like a job. If you have 10 hours a week, 15 hours a week to put into your business, then treat those 10 very serious. How much would you have paid you for what you've done in the last 30, 60, 90 days? That's a question to maybe hang on your wall and ask yourself every single week. How much would I have paid me for what I did this week? Another question that I like to ask myself at the end of every day is, if my organization did what I did today, how much money would I have made? And you may say, well, I don't really have a big organization. That's okay. The attitude comes before the money. The money doesn't come before the attitude. Act like you do have an organization, and they're all watching you as their leader, because you know what? You're going to grow even faster. So treat it like a job until you learn how to treat it like a business. That's exactly what I did, and it worked. Tip number 4, learn to manage your emotions. If you hadn't felt like quitting yet, trust me, if you just hadn't been in the business long enough, just give it some time. You will feel like quitting. I joke and tell people, and actually it's not a joke, I used to want to quit about 100 times a day. Now I'm down to about 2 or 3, most days. But it's going to be an emotional roller coaster. You're going to be in the no sleep zone. You're so excited. The dream machine is on. Then people say negative stuff. You're in the self-doubt zone. We talked about that a little bit earlier. I'll kind of expand on it now. Man, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe my negative friends and family are all right for making fun of me. And by the way, don't worry about that, because it's easier to tear someone else's building down than to go build their building bigger. And when you start trying to get out of the box, for example, your friends, if you get too low, they'll try to encourage you. And they'll go, hey, come back up here. Don't get too low. But when you start getting too high, like I did when I was bankrupt and car repossessed and on government assistance and couldn't make it through college and couldn't keep a job, people reminded me, hey, Darren, who do you think you are going out there trying to do some type of business and better your life? Don't you remember how many times you failed? Okay, so you can't listen to them, but you're in the self-doubt phase. All of it seems to be magnified at that time. Then someone may call you back and they say, you've never seen anyone do what I'm going to do for you. Like, you're going to get rich just off of what my production. 2 weeks later, maybe a month later, they're in the witness protection program. They run from you in the grocery store. You don't hear from them ever again. Some people just get in, sign an application, donate their money to the company and then you never hear from them. That's normal. We all go through that. You're not going through or going to go through anything the rest of us haven't gone through. You're writing chapters in your book. As you're going through the emotional roller coaster, the ups, the downs, eventually your downs will be higher than your previous highs. And that's the way it works. But when you're going through the challenges, remember that's when you just don't try to go through it. Have the attitude and the perspective and the philosophy. I'm going to grow through it. Like this is the time I'm going to stretch because I get paid based on the size of the problem that I can solve. As Jim Rohn once again says, don't wish it was easier, wish we were better. But it's an emotional roller coaster. Another thing that's going to happen, you're going to put in a lot of work and you're going to look at your paycheck and you're going to be like, I cannot believe how much time I put into this business with very little pay. Here's the way you have to look at it. You're earning money, you're just not receiving it yet. At first, you're going to do more work than you're getting paid, so eventually, you're getting paid for more than you're doing. So if you learn to manage those emotions, the first year of joining any company is basically a year of survival. I mean, you're just trying to hang in there as you figure out what you've gotten into, how you've learned the basics, you're drilling the basics, you're learning the skills to go out there and take your business and your life to another level. But if you're looking at the long-term picture, if you invest in a franchise, the rule of thumb is you have to invest 5 times the amount of money you want to make. You want to make $100,000 a year, try investing at least $500,000. And you don't own the business owns you. And after working 8 to can to cane, you just pray that you're in business 5 years from now. And most of the time, you haven't even gotten your money back, and you haven't, let alone made $1 profit. And that's the downside of what we do, to be honest with you. How do you get into network marketing? A few $100s and you go, I'm in. How do you get out of network marketing? I'm out. So you're not going through anything or going to go through anything that we haven't gone through. You're writing chapters in your book. Remember, those stories will inspire and motivate other people. If I told you that I got into network marketing and everyone joined and everyone loved the product and all my people succeeded, you would not be inspired by that story. What inspires and motivates other people when they hear Darren Kidd's story is they know they can do what I do. So be encouraged, manage those emotions, stick and stay, and eventually you're going to get your pay. Tip number 5, plug into the system. Most companies, almost every company, they have their own system. I call this the life support of your business. You want to make sure not only you, but as you build your team, you don't want them people dependent. You want them system dependent. So what do I mean by system? Because they always have to come to you or me. Well, guess what? There may be times that you don't feel well. Maybe you're traveling out of the country. You're taking a vacation. And if everyone is waiting on you, your business stops. It's only going to duplicate to a certain point. You've seen the examples of you go get 5 people, right? And it's not just 5 people that are breathing. It's 5 people that are core and committed. And then those 5 find their 5. Well, now that's 25. And then that goes to 125, 625, 30, 125. But the only way you ever break through from 25 to 125 and beyond is you have to have them system dependent, not dependent on you or not dependent on me. So what are the systems? It's the company, maybe their corporate update calls. Maybe it's a webinar they have once a week where they're training people. Maybe it's a back office training they design for all the new distributors joining your company. Maybe it's a weekly market party where they get together to have a reunion every single week, whether you have guests or you don't have guests. And you need that association, that encouragement of people that believe what you believe. So the way that I look at the system is the life support. It takes a very short period of time for people to get discouraged and quit. So I want to keep them all close to the fire and keep them as hot as possible while they're going through the process and building their business. Number 6, this is a very important tip. All of them are important, but this one is one that can really take you to the next level or can help you quit faster than ever. Associations. Associations are everything. I wish someone had really drilled this in my head when I was younger because I didn't realize that I become who I hang around. We all become who we hang around. In 5 years, look at Think and Grow Rich. They studied 500 of the wealthiest people in the world over 20 years, and they talk about the 13 things that they have in common. And I remember as I read that book and look over that book and, Napoleon Hill and all the wealthy people that I've been able to meet that have the lifestyle that I want to have for me and my family, they all are very careful who they associate with. They know that associations are like an elevator. They either take you up or they bring you down. So ask yourself, what are your associations doing to you, or what are they doing for you? It's also proven that in 5 years, our income is the average of the 5 people that we associate with the most. So as you start your journey in network marketing, or you relaunch your business in network marketing, even me being a top earner in this industry, in our company, they're top leaders that I choose to spend very little time with. And you go, well, why is that? Because they're top leaders. They're comfortable. They're not growing. They're not stretching. They're not pushing to gain as much market share as they possibly can. I want to make sure that I hang around people that are motivated and driven and positive and uplifting. And again, you could also have the other side in your company, people that are not willing to do what they're willing to do. And so they start looking for reasons why it's not working, instead of looking in the mirror going, hey, if I don't like where I am, it's because of me. And then it makes them feel good if they can find someone else.
Guys, you did it. It's
Natin bro. Nasa kalaki bro. Nasa kalaki.
Guys!
Ayan pala yung mga price na natin, yung mga product natin ha. May SRP yan dyan. May i-close kayo. Bibenta natin ng buy one take one. Tapos, ibabalik nyo lang yung SRP yan. SRP price. Hindi pala. Yung distributor sa price lang ibabalik nyo. Tapos yung SRP, iipunin natin yung mag-asawa. Yung magiging pang-advance payment.
Guys, do you need...
Also, it's the same story, and they just have a negative tennis match. They go, you think that's negative? Bam, take this. And they go, yeah, well, if you think that's bad, take this. And they just find comfort. Misery loves company. Isn't that true? So be careful who you associate with. Be intentional as you're looking for the right associations. When I first got started, my associations were books and audio programs. And every time I could find some type of seminar with their company, I was there, because I didn't have really any great associations locally that I could hang around. Another tip with associations, and this is some good stuff. I do not want to be at the top of my 5. What does that mean? If I'm at the top of my 5, the people that I associate with the most, the only thing they can do is I can go down. But if I'm toward the bottom of the 5 people that I associate with the most, the only thing that can happen with me is they can pull me up. So associations are definitely a key tip when getting started in network marketing or relaunching your business. So pay attention to your associations. And last but not least, tip number 7, do not, under any circumstance, and I'm going to tell you this, and you're probably still going to do it, but then hopefully you will remember me saying, do not do it. And that is, do not compare yourself to other people. When you hear these stories of people getting into a company, they went to the top position in 2.5 hours, and money's just flying out of their pockets and distributors are flocking to them. There's always a story behind the story. Maybe they in another company, they brought people with them. Maybe they built for months before they signed up. Then they signed the application and everybody, joined at one time. They were pre-building into a country. There's all these stories. And sometimes fast doesn't last. I know people personally that got started, they missed every rank. It took them months to even get one person to join. They couldn't even get their own mom to join. That's pretty bad, right? When you can't even go, Mom, I need your help. And Mom wouldn't even join, wouldn't even become a customer with some of these people that I know. But now they're top leaders in network marketing because they were consistent, persistent, kept a good attitude, and followed the tips that I've already given to you. So don't compare yourself because it's frustrating. And just know, hey, look, everyone has their own journey. It happens at different times for different people. And as long as you're keeping a good attitude and you're doing the simple little things on a daily basis, you're mastering the mundane without getting bored. And that's very important. Hey, not comparing yourself to people and just staying laser focused, and when you're frustrated because you go, I'm not getting there as fast as this person, and that's not being working. And so then what you want to do is reinvent the wheel and change things up. And your company has a system. Focus on the system. Master the mundane. Do the same simple things on a daily basis. This seem to make no difference at all in the act of doing them. It will compound over a period of time. So those 7 tips are key when starting network marketing, having success as you're getting started, or relaunching your business. Question of the day. If you're committed to launching or relaunching your business, I'd love to hear from you. Go ahead and put yes in the comments below. And for more training content just like this, we're releasing about a video a week. Make sure you subscribe to my channel so you don't miss any of the free training content. Also, if you have not had a chance to download my free ebook, because we gave you some basics today, but I've got 3 things to really help you succeed in network marketing. You can get that free ebook at succeedwithdarren.com/3 keys. We'll put it up on the video. We'll also put it below in the description. So I appreciate you taking the time. Congratulations in advance for launching or relaunching your business, and we'll see you on the next video. Take care.
You need SMG XCD mug. Oh. Oh. Maybe. SG. Shotgun. I think I have extra 4X. Oh, sorry.
Steve and Dave use eToro to invest in the financial markets. Steve does research on global investment opportunities. Dave does research on how to become a level 60 wizard. Steve follows the feed for the latest market news. Dave follows the feed for the latest cat videos. Steve has a watch list for promising investments. Dave has a watch list too. So why is Dave just as good an investor as Steve? It's because Dave used eToro's copy trader to automatically replicate Steve's trading activity. Whenever Steve makes a trade, Dave does too. Trade like a Steve with eToro, the world's leading social trading platform.
There's not a many mistakes. Need your help. And you use the last one. Swimming around. It's time to hear me, guys. It's in the car. And someone will be.
It's time for a rebirth, for a new beginning. It is time to fight. We are all on our way to Valhalla.
What is up, guys? Welcome to the channel with me on YouTube. If you're new here, my name is Kevin David. In today's video, we're going to be going over what a social media marketing agency is and why it's the #1 way to make money online right now if you have zero money to start. So if you want to learn why most of my students from all around the world are having absolutely crazy results using my strategies with social media marketing, then stay tuned because this is going to be a good one. The beautiful thing about social media marketing is all you need is 4 total clients to make more than the average American makes per year. All you need is 4 people to say yes to you, and all of a sudden you're making more than the average American. And obviously the USA is one of the most affluent, richest countries in the world. With 4 yeses, you're all of a sudden making more than the average American makes in an entire year. That is the power of social media marketing. And really quickly, before we get into what social media marketing actually is, I want to go over a question that I get all the time. Do I need experience and do I need money to get started creating a social media marketing agency? I don't know anything about marketing, Kevin. How can I make money creating an SMMA or a social media marketing agency or a Facebook ads agency or a digital marketing agency? It's all the same thing. And the answer to that question is you don't need any experience whatsoever, and you need literally $0 in your bank to get started creating a social media marketing agency. So before we actually get into how to find high-ticket clients to actually pay you every single month to run their ads for them, we want to talk about what an actual SMMA or social media marketing agency actually is. And at the essence, guys, what an SMMA is basically you run Facebook ads or Instagram ads or ads in general, right? We're going to focus on Facebook ads because Facebook ads are by far the most profitable type of advertisement on planet Earth, right? 2 billion monthly active users on Facebook. Instagram ads are absolutely crazily profitable, right? Instagram was just recently evaluated at over $100 billion, right? Just a small portion of Facebook is worth more than most companies on Earth, and Instagram ads are absolutely explosive right now. So we're going to be focusing on Facebook for the most part in this video, but social media marketing companies can also be Google ads, right? They can also be SEO. It can be a lot of different things, but we're going to focus on Facebook. So what an SMMA truly is you find businesses, right? You find local businesses that don't actually specialize in marketing, and you take care of the marketing for them. Because what is one thing that all businesses need? New customers, right? All businesses want more profitable new customers to actually continue to pay them money so that they can, make a profit, right? That's what all businesses need. And so where you come into the equation is you actually do the marketing for these companies so that they can focus on their core products, right? Most local businesses like restaurants, dentists, lawyers, insurance companies, right? All these different types of local businesses that every major city has, they focus on what they do best, right? Dentists are good at making your teeth clean. Doctors are good at making you not sick, right? But they are not specialists when it comes to actual digital marketing. And as the world starts to change and become more and more digitally oriented, it becomes much more important to actually have an online presence, to have a Facebook account for your business, right? To appear in Google search, to have an online presence so that people can find you on Yelp, right? Every single day that passes, it becomes more and more critical for businesses to have an online presence. And that definitely includes, and probably most importantly of which, is paid advertising to put your brand name and your business in front of potential customers. So another common question that I get all the time is, okay, how much are these businesses going to actually pay me to handle their social media, their paid traffic, and things like that? And the answer is most businesses, right, at the very bottom, this is kind of the lowest, most conservative rate that you can expect, they're going to pay you $1,000 per month, right? So if you get 4 yeses, like I said at the beginning of the video, you're making $4,000 a month or $48,000 a year. But the best part about an SMMA is that there's no traditional business expenses, right? You don't have to have an office building. There's no cost of goods sold. There's no inventory. There's no overhead, right? You just don't have traditional expenses that most brick and mortar or most businesses in the world actually have. Everything that you actually need to create a social media marketing agency, you can have up here in your brain, right? And once you have the knowledge, and once you're able to actually create ads and create traffic for these businesses and bring them targeted leads, then you become inherently more valuable to the marketplace. And when that happens, right, all of a sudden everything starts to change. One final question that I'm going to address really quick before we actually get into a little bit more content, actually how to find your clients and how to deliver results for them is, Kevin, how am I going to be sure that I'm actually going to get new clients for these businesses? How do I know that I'm actually going to be able to produce results? And that's a great question, right? But the thing is, most people don't know how to advertise on Facebook. You know even the basics, right? And the more you know, the better, and the more you can charge, and the more money you're going to make. But even if you know the basics, like custom audiences, lookalike audiences, how to install a pixel, right? How to retarget that pixel traffic, which is all relatively basic knowledge. And if you don't know what those things are, then make sure you head over to my channel after you watch this full video and check out my video on Facebook ads for 2019. That video is over an hour long. It has over 1.1 million views. And it's going to teach you everything that you need to know from an introductory perspective to actually start your own social media marketing. So how do you actually find your first client who is going to pay you $1,000 a month? Well, one of the biggest problems is the chicken and the egg. Right? To get new clients, most people ask you for a testimonial of your past clients. But how do you actually get a testimonial if no one will allow you to be their first client? So what I like to teach my students is to actually work for free. And I know that might sound strange to begin with, but that is the single best way to put foot in the door for people to start paying. It's a very low risk to hire on someone, even if they're brand new. If you say, hey, my name's Kevin David, I just started a digital marketing company or social media marketing company or whatever you want to call it, right? It's all the same thing, a Facebook ad agency, all the same thing. I just started, a brand new digital marketing company. I'd like to run your ads for 1 week for free, and I'm going to get you some customers, and all you have to do is cover the actual cost of the ads themselves. You don't have to pay me a cent for running your ads. No business in their right mind is going to turn you down, right?
At least like 200 siya.
About digital marketing. So if you actually go into that business and say, hey, I'm going to handle your digital marketing, I'm going to do it for free for a week. All you're going to have to do is pay for your ads, and I'm going to get you a bunch of new profitable clients. Right, most businesses are going to say, okay. And the beautiful thing, guys, is if you know what you're doing and you actually start to deliver a few results, then that business is going to want to hire you on full time, because it's the easiest decision in the world to hire someone who actually makes you more money than it costs to have them work for you, right? So if my fee is $1,000 a month and I'm making your business $2,000 a month, that's a very, very simple decision. So the best way to get your first testimonial, which is key because you can actually use that testimonial to get new clients, is to work for free for your first few clients. You get some experience, right? You don't have to actually cover any of their ad costs themselves. They cover that. You just work for free, right? So all you're doing is giving them your time for free. And once that, 1 or 2 times, then you can use those people as testimonials for all your future business. And most people marketing, if you know what you're doing, which of course you will, if you follow my instructions as hundreds and hundreds of my students in my private group have done, then you're going to be able to deliver results. And you can deliver results to local businesses and to small businesses. Every doctor in the world knows like 10 other doctors that they went to med school with, and all those doctors also need social media marketing, also need digital marketing for their businesses to get them new and profitable paying customers. And so a lot of the other people who teach, how to do FMA always say, go out there and start cold calling all these businesses. I have never cold called a business in my entire life. I've paid phone fees to cold call, but it's never been as successful as just allowing my clients, right, the doctors, the dentists, and the lawyers, and the insurance companies that I'm going to for, introducing to their other friends and to other businesses. What I say is, okay, doctor, you're paying me $1,000 a month for every new.
You see your face there? You see your face there, my nigga? Huh? You see my face? You see your face, my nigga? Oh, kiss yourself.
Kiss yourself. Kiss yourself, please.
It's getting heavy. Getting
Welcome to the latest episode of Idea Lab. We're lucky today to be joined by Bob Cialdini, who's Regents Professor Emeritus of Psychology and Marketing at Arizona State University. Bob, welcome.
Well, thank you. I'm very pleased to be here.
You are the author of a wonderful new book called Persuasion, which follows another book from 20 years ago, 30 years ago, called Influence, which is really one of the canonical books about why people make the decisions they make. It's taught in psychology courses around the world, and clever marketers use it as well in business. Could you walk us back to influence, which is kind of the foundation for persuasion? Tell us about how the books differ from each other, how you did the research for each of them, and where they take you.
All my life, I've been a sucker. I've been a patsy for the appeals of various fundraisers, salespeople who've come to my door, and I would stand in unwanted possession of tickets to the sanitation workers' ball and subscriptions to Beekeeper's Digest. And I always thought to myself, how did this happen? Because I didn't want these things on their merit. It must have been the presentation of those things that got me to say yes to them. Isn't that interesting? Let me study this. Let's see how the influence process works, not in terms of simply presenting the features, the benefits of a product or service or even an idea, but how we deliver those merits, those features that inclines people to want them. And so I began to study the process. Initially, as a behavioral scientist, I realized that if I were to truly understand how this worked outside of laboratory situations in college campuses where I was studying them, I needed to get into the real world where people are fighting the influence wars every day. And so salespeople, politicians, marketers, politicians, public relations specialists, fundraisers, recruiters, all these people whose business it is to get us to say yes to them. Well, they weren't going to just tell me what their secrets were. That's proprietary. So I began to infiltrate their training programs undercover. I began to answer ads, and I learned how to sell automobiles from a lot. I learned how to sell insurance from an office. I learned how to sell portrait photography from the phone, vacuum cleaners, door to door. And in those training programs, I looked for the principles of influence that were successful across the widest range of those circumstances. And what I found surprised me in that there were only six universal principles that every successful influence profession employed. One was reciprocity. People want to say yes to those who have given to them first. There was a recent study that showed when customers came into a candy store, if they were given a gift of chocolate at the beginning, they were 42% more likely to buy in that store because they felt obligated to give back to someone who had given to them. Good. Another is liking. We prefer to say yes to those we know and like, but how does someone achieve liking? One thing that we learned negotiators can do is to find a commonality, something that's similar with their negotiation opponent. Bring that to the surface, and they get a better deal. They get more grace in the negotiation because they're liked more as a consequence. A third is authority. Of course, we prefer to say yes to those individuals who can give us evidence that they are competent, they have credentials, they have experience in a particular arena. And another is social proof. The idea that if a lot of our peers are doing something, it's probably a good choice for us. So if we get information that this is the fastest growing or the largest selling, I saw an article of a study that was done in Beijing, shows you the cross-cultural reach of this. A restaurant manager, a restaurant owner, can significantly increase the likelihood that people will choose a particular dish from the menu by adding a small addition to the menu description in each case. And it's not the one you would think. This is the specialty of our house, or this is our chef's selection for the evening. No, it's a little asterisk that says, this is one of our most popular items. And each one immediately becomes 13 to 20% more popular.
So that is social proof.
That's social proof. What are the other people like? And what I love about that study, it was entirely honest. It was entirely costless, and it produced a 13 to 20% increase in choice. We all have most popular models or options say that at the outset first, and that persuades people to pay attention to it and to decide to try. The fifth principle is scarcity. We want those things that are scarce, rare, dwindling in availability, not easily accessible. One study showed that in a supermarket, if the supermarket put underneath a brand only X items per customer, they double purchasing. Scarcity. And then finally it's commitment and consistency. We want to be consistent with what we have already said or done publicly. So if we can ask people to take a small step in our direction, they'll be more likely to stay consistent with that because they've already made a commitment toward our product, our service, our idea.
What's an example?
Doctor's offices, there is a problem with no-shows. People who make an appointment and then go to care. It's very expensive for the healthcare system. If instead of giving a patient the date and time on a little appointment card at the end of every appointment, you give that patient a blank card and have him or her write in the date or time. No-shows drop 18% because they've made an active public commitment instead of being given something foisted on you.
That is amazing. Now, when you wrote Persuasion, you took a step farther and looked at it from the point of view of the actual persuaders. And let me summarize, if I could, what I took away as the fundamental point of Persuasion, borrowing some of your own language here. Who we are, when it comes to making any choice, is highly determined by where our attention is in the moment before we make the choice. Now, if you think of yourself as a rational decision maker, that's a hard concept to swallow. But Persuasion, the book, is full of amazing anecdotes that illustrate that point. Now, if there was one anecdote that you thought was kind of the canonical anecdote of Persuasion, the one that really is illustrated the importance of attention before you make a decision, what would that anecdote be?
It would be the story of a study that was done by an online furniture store. They had various kinds of sofas, some of which were more comfortable, others that were priced well. They were inexpensive. They wanted to sell more of their comfortable furniture. There was a larger profit margin associated with that. So literally, half of the visitors to their site were sent to a landing page that had fluffy clouds in the background associated with comfort. Those individuals rated comfort as a more important feature in their decisions about what to buy. They searched the site. They went into the site and prioritized information about comfort. And ultimately, they preferred to purchase a more comfortable sofa.
Just because the landing page had that image of it.
Because their attention was drawn to the idea of comfort, which was associated with certain kinds of sofas. Now, just to be sure that that was the real cause, they sent another group of visitors to a landing page that had pennies, coins, money in the background. Those people now rated cost as the most important feature for them. They searched the site for price relevant features, and they preferred to buy more inexpensive furniture. That's the idea of persuasion. What we do first, before we ever present to people the message itself, the content of what we have to offer, we put them in a frame of mind that prioritizes the strongest feature of our case. So if we think comfort is the thing that's our strength, we need to provide some sort of image or message or even a saying, an adage that has to do with comfort that would draw attention to that concept, and then the wheels will just be in motion, and they will take that person to where we want that person to go inside our message.
One of the things about the book that was incredibly persuasive to me was the fact that I could place myself in the anecdotes that you told about how persuasion works. I could actually look back on an experience I had and say, that's right, that happened to me and I had no idea. One of those that was most telling was the way the military and the US government, perhaps inadvertently, focused everyone's attention during the Iraq War on individual soldiers and away from perhaps the strategy of the war. Tell us.
When the U.S. invaded Iraq, there was something that was agreed upon with the major news reporting services and the U.S. military, and that is the U.S. military would allow certain reporters to be embedded with the troops. That is, to live with them, to eat with them, to go into the field with them. And so they reported from the standpoint of what was going on with the war, how the war was being fought, not why it was being fought. So during that time, all the front page, the full rations
Of the result that they see.
attention to normally in our environment is the assuming, oh, because I'm paying attention to it, it must make the mistake of thinking, oh, this must be the cause. There's some interesting research in the realm of athletics. Those players who and teams that are wearing distinctively colored uniforms get perceived as the cause of various effects and outcomes inside a match or a game by the referees, because the referee's attention is being drawn simply by the colors and distinctiveness of the uniforms that they're wearing. So we make this error, but it's an enormously impactful recognition for anybody who wants to be a communicator. Do you want a particular aspect of what you have to offer as being seen as the causal driver of activity or choice? Draw attention to that aspect, that feature. People will perceive it as the cause and be more willing to react as a consequence.
In your book, you elaborate on what's focal is causal phenomenon, and you go into a tangent that I found really interesting, which was about false confessions. And you come away with acknowledging what's focal is causal, with a prescription for what to do if you're ever arrested for a crime you're not guilty of. How does that work?
I'm so glad you asked this question, because I have to fight with my editor about getting this story in there, because it isn't in direct line, but it just makes the case in a way that almost took my breath away.
No, us editors are all the same.
So here's the point. It is that when we are focused even on an individual, suppose you and I are talking and there's a camera angle that's focused on my face, I will be perceived as the more causal conversation partner here. If that camera angle is focused primarily on your face, you will be seen as the generator of the conversation, the tone, the style, the outcome of it. Whoever is seen as focal is seen as causal. Well, this has implications for what happens in police interrogation rooms. When a suspect is being questioned, there is a camera in the room, usually
over the police,
and it's almost exclusively over the shoulder of the police officer onto the face of the subject. When that video is viewed, and if the suspect has been tricked or coerced into making an incriminating statement, it doesn't matter to observers that trick or coercion had occurred, the suspect is seen as the cause of that statement. If instead the camera is focused like this one, equally on both the interrogator and the suspect, then that mistake is no longer made. So here's the implication that I think you were alluding to. Suppose one of your viewers has an argument with a neighbor. The next day, the neighbor is found dead, and the police bring you in, and they clearly are suspecting that you were the one who was the perpetrator. There will be a camera over the interrogator's shoulder onto your face, and if that interrogator starts to use trickery or coercion or some form of deceit to get you to say things that sound incriminating, you will be at a severe disadvantage when the prosecuting attorney looks at that video, when the jury looks at it, when judges look at it. They will assume that that confession came out of you, not out of the trickery of the interrogator. What should you do? If you sense this isn't just for information, this is an interrogation, find the camera and move your chair. Don't allow yourself to be disadvantaged by the what's focal is causal error that humans regularly make.
Two of the favorite tools of the advertising industry are fear. So, because you don't buy Michelin tires, your family will die. Or sex, which doesn't need any elaboration from me. But what advertisers often don't know is that those two tools work with very different kinds of pitches. Could you explain that?
Yes. There is a reason for us to want to be in a group when there is threat. There is safety in numbers. We are protected when we are part of a group. We did a study in which we showed subjects a scary movie. You know that movie, The Shining, Jack Nicholson, the act? We showed them that was in the middle of the movie. We stopped and showed them an ad for the San Francisco Museum of Modern Art. If we said a museum that's visited by over 1 million people a year, those people who were seeing the scare movie became significantly more likely to want to visit the museum than those who were seeing a romantic comedy. Because when you're afraid, you want to go with the group. So in a state of uncertainty or threat or fear, people will go to the message that says a lot of other people just like you have decided to do that. Okay, that's my safety, I'm in the group. But remember I said there were also some people who were seeing a romantic comedy. They were put in an amorous state of mind by this film. The one that made them want to go there was the one that was scarcity-based. It said, be one of the few on your block who have experienced this great museum. Now, why would romance lend itself to being not in the crowd, but being one of the few? Because when you are amorously inclined, you don't want to be in a lot of people. You want to be separate so that you are the sole object of affection. So, depending on whether you are in a threat-based or an amorously based state of mind, different advertising messages have different consequences.
Wow, that is really great. Another very powerful tool was the power of mysteries or cliffhanger types of advertising. Give me an example and explain on that one.
Begin your message with a puzzle. How could it possibly be that even though we've only been in business for a year and a half, our sales have skyrocketed compared to our competitors? What could it be about us? Now you've got your audience leaning in to the next thing you say, which is the strength of the message. Now in order to solve the mystery, and we all want to solve the mystery, there's this human tendency called need for closure. We need closure on the questions that are confronting us. To get that closure, they have to pay attention to your message in order to solve the mystery. I learned how to do this in my classroom.
Why is there a cup under a tree? I don't get what that means. You're so weird. You're a resort. That's a Star Wars character. And you're also Char Char. Also Star Wars character. Stop.
Star Wars character. Uy!
Oh, we're all holding. I don't know if you like shape of
What name is that?
Hello, my MC. Big shout out.
Kuya, go get
Hello,
all the games you
Doc.
want.
Good evening. Gising pa rin ako
Go
ng
get all the
oras
games you
na.
want. Because it's Black Friday. Kuya, which controller? Which controller?
That is mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kamera niya, tagilid pa. Kevin.
Ganito.
Oh, yeah, I was correct.
Hindi ko alam.
Bakit?
Tagilid.
Because it's good.
Ba't mo
Because I can so
I don't
charge.
know.
I would play, but I need to check the legends. On the Vegan are spent. Not enough legends on
Kung hindi ko mabasa yung message mo,
Gatakilid nga.
Do you hear that? Kuya, do you hear that? Do you hear that?
ang itim
Do you hear it like? Kuya!
okay.
Kuya!
Ya, ana. Kaway klaro ni mo.
Kaka!
Sorry na po, ha?
Banana!
Ano ba't mo ang cellphone?
That's fucking good. You're good, kuya. No.
Di ba? Di ba ko dyan? Gusto ka na ba kung saan dahil na? Narots na. Hello, Labas Mario. Naka-ano na ako sa YouTube ko. Hindi na ako gumamit ng ano. Sa YouTube ako nag-direct. Ngayon lang.
I'll be here forever. Bayon, no?
Ano na kakalok? Hindi sa
Yes,
nakakapagpunta. Tinatry ko lang.
Oh, you want it. Ow! He's not even singing. That's not even what we thought.
Dali ang matagyo ka ni Mickey.
Mama!
Hello, oh my God.
It's not your
Thank you
foot.
ako na.
Huh?
Ganito pala pala.
I don't have a foot. Oh, ow.
Baka may maganda na pumasok. Hindi niya alam, babae din pala.
Kuya, are you okay? Your foot? Yes, sir. What?
Eh, pagsabad din ako, tapos babae na po din.
Bulan na baliktad story.
And surgery. Sorry.
Hindi ko mabasa yung message niya. Iwan ko ba? Ang bilis kasi niya mawala tapos ito yung ko sa cellphone.
We're all British like.
Hindi man. Nabuang na. Dili lagi ma-open na ako ano.
That was my pain. I just keep it. Leave it. Oh my god.
Basin makailad pa ba? Na makailad sa dagan na ilad.
Anong ilan?
Dagan na ilad dudot eh. Dagan na ilad. Sarap.
Paano po ba?
Makabigit ka?
Apat na pumasok. Shout out sa ano ba?
He's injured.
Hello po, good evening sa lahat. Big shout out.
Mom's bring me to the hospital. Yeah, Mom,
Nahiya ako.
Lee's gonna die. Bring him to the hospital. I'm sorry, Kuya.
Ang dami ko. Alas ko hindi ko isa lang kasi gamit yung cellphone, hindi ko maano yung ibindaya baby ko.
Big phone. I want my phone.
Salamat po sa thumbs up. So yun. Big shout out to wala po yung klaro.
Who's that?
Wala klaro tansya no? Sasabi ko i-join. Ayun, sige po. Shout out po sa lahat ng sumasok.
Medical Epic Games!
Tinatry ko lang po siya kasi ngayon lang po ako nakano. Alam, mala babae. Hindi po, lalaki po ako. Ano ba? Sinatadya ko lang yan para maraming friends ko.
What's his name? Answer name! Oh my god, it's intimidating! Touch this.
Ikaw ba ha? Pero pag ako nakukanan, di ko pa walong sa yung mga teknik-teknik. Ikaw yun. Shout out sa host na 100% walay klaro ba yun? Grabe ka naman. Ayan, pat na ako na. Oh, buti na lang nagpumasok. Ay, shout out to my Lalag Marion, to my Papang Badot. NYMC Foundation po ay nag-ano po yan na naghihintay ng mga donations, so gusto mag-donate.
In the hospital.
Hindi pa nga ako nakapangsampay sa mga naglalagyan po. Salamat po sa tanong. Ito po sila. Nahiya ako.
Oh my god!
Nahiya bukas po may ambing.
That's what does empty mean, guys?
Hmm?
What does empty mean?
Musta mo si Janamos diha? Okay lang naman.
I don't know that one.
Ganun pa di.
But I know what's vacancy now. Jesus. God. Lower that down.
Wala yung mga
The wireless check.
talaga.
92%. 92% is fine, but the latency.
Nakarating na din yung mga kasama.
Where's your cellphone?
Huh?
Watch me. YMC.
Okay mo ba siguro na kung kanta-kanta nag-ipot po, so lang ano music, hindi naman makapiright.
Operation Stop now! Space Angel. That's not Steve. Space Angel. That's
Hindi na. Sige. Okay lang ba? Okay lang siguro yun. Ano kasi yung kanta? Yung Bad Rock song o ano? Kanta lang kasi ang damo na yung mga akong pusil kay Ogmos. Kasi nawawala. Basta. Sige, ano pa rin ako?
Kang give ka kayo.
Simula na matuto. Agoy, ha? Ikaw ang pag-ibig na hinintay. Puso ay nalumbay, kahit taga. Ngunit ngayon, nandito na ikaw. Wait lang, mag-off microphone.
Kabayo, black house mo.
Ganun po. Wala, sinaw-saw ni Pansyan. Ganun silang dalawa.
May microphone ako dito. Attention to passengers. Please proceed to your boarding right now. Oh my God. Hello to Maras Mariam. Badot, big shout out po sa inyo lahat. Salamat po sa pagpunta ng LS ko. Ang bigao na mic. Hoy, okay lang din naman siguro ang Maras Mariam no na ititigil ko siya kasi oras na rin kasi matutulog na ako. Okay lang ba? Hindi maapektuhan yung WH ko? Parating na din kasi yung mga kasama ko eh.
Cool fights. It's no what's in your phone.
Why? Hello. Kanta na. Mag-request kayo.
Okay, sir.
Ibumigay ang puso ko, ang isip at tibok. Saan ako tututungo na doon ba ang puso ko?
You gotta fix this. Come back here.
Naiyan na ako. Ganun po.
Is he embarrassed?
Hindi talaga mabasa yung mga natiwas. No? Pag-request lagi.
Pero kami ka pa sa una no? Si Payo kayo.
Hindi ko talaga ma-click na naka-live na ako sa YouTube ko lang direct. Kasi, di ba lalad Marium yung ano mo, ginagamit mo na Friends Live. Nag-download ako dito sa cellphone na to. Tapos hindi ako makapasok. Tapos, yun, tinatry ko siya na doon ako sa direct sa YouTube. Makapasok ako. I don't know. What happened? What's going on? I don't know. Pwede ko ba ito ikamit? Uwian na. Naku, wala po. Hindi ko pa talaga technique na. Wala pa akong technique na gano'n-ano. Skin. Baka sa susunod, magaling na ako. Pasensya na po kayo sa mga pumasok. Buwan lang po. Hindi naman sa YouTube eh. Hindi talaga. Kasi nung ako, nung nakapag 1,000, nakabanano na ako. Hindi pa ako nakapag-live. Kaya nga, diba sabi ko sa'yo, nung ginagamit mo at mga ganun. Kaya dito sa ano to, sa isang cellphone na to, tinatry ko yung ginamit mo. Ngayon, tapos, ang hirap, bilis ang dami ang hindi. Kaya, dito, tinatry ko din. Pag ano ngayon dito sa ano, sa cellphone, direct to YouTube ako. Naka-open ako. Ano nangyari? It's a miracle. Sabi kong sabi, alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, ano ako ba siya? Welcome to the world. Yeah, this is it. I try to my best, ganun.
I'm gonna close the
What's that?
Xbox. Like, find a way to punch me.
Sabi ba ito? Wala ko ikaw man din.
And
Ganyan
that
ang
might
namin.
be you for the first time. So punch you in the face. Sorry.
Ako mo ang... Lord. Yeah, tawad dyan ha.
Tuwad, sabi niya, wala bang ko partner dito. Anong gamitin ko ito microphone?
My sis is so weird. It's like a chicken. Does my sis love chicken? Back like that? Okay, she's a chicken.
Sige, tawa lang. Tawa lang
Back,
daw.
you're not
Sige.
speaking on the other.
Tawa lang. Makabalot lang ko ano ka, Anong oras na, Box? Hindi ka patulog. Wala na. Saan ang tayo?
Hey! Hey, Mom.
Kanta na, Labs. Kanta na. Kanang love song. Ah, sige. Ang pinahap ko'y nabila sa'yo. Sa iyong ganda ang puso'y di na kalimot. Babaling kita. Naiyak ako. Yawa! Pero kung tanga dito, gano'n. Kamay sa bibig, yes! Kahit hindi okay. Hindi okay, tapos yung mga nilaghan ko, hindi ko pa nasampay. Yeah, kay white, klaro. Ay! Tiwas, host. Di ba kung memorize ba? Kanta rin ako, makataray parang ko.
Special life or special people?
Hindi na, ikikita pa lang, makikita pa lang yung kung ano magtamas.
Secret lang.
Ito ba nga?
What's it do again? Latency. What
Basta
the?
sa host.
Oh,
Maksurban lang.
latency.
Maksurban, kakaloko naman talo ko.
Again.
Matanda? Ano ako no? Ano lang.
Binisaya na kanta ba?
Bisaya na kanta na lang. Arabic, wala akong nibawaan ba? Sa unsa?
Saya. Hello. Bakla.
Ako sa isa dyan na hindi na, ano ba kung sino ba yan? Shout out po sa iyo.
Bakla.
Sabihin ko, naklaro yung ano ko
Wow,
kanta.
si Kuya.
Pante
Kuya!
ka. Naklaro na yung pante ka.
Kuya is... Yeah, I was about to say it. I forgot how to say it in Filipino. Oh wait, Kuya is guapo.
Yeah, panty talaga. Oo, panty kaya ako din.
Guapo.
Binili ko dun sa ano, pamilya ko. Sabi ng,
You
sabi ng,
hate
ano,
guapo.
isa daw magsuot. Iko, padala na ako sa akong mama, kung batas akong bagay.
My sis. My sis. Oh,
First time ako,
oh,
bete na, diba?
my
Ano?
sis.
Sabi niya gano'n. Sabi niya, hindi ko, basta yung Arabic ang sabi, ba't mo
Hey you, how do you not have a house?
Ano na?
Oh, my eyes
Ay,
hurt.
sabi ko rin sa crowd, what? Problem? Siya, yun na naman.
Oh, my eyes hurt. Does your eyes hurt?
Tapos sabi niya,
Oh,
sabi
much
niya,
more
sabi
better.
ganun ako, ganun, gumagano yung tape.
Hey you, you. You.
Kung Lord, parang ako tawang-tawa.
You.
Ay, 1 hour.
I said you.
Yeah, me.
Mapi mo
Me or
siya,
other guy?
tirada. Oo, mapi mo
Me?
siya.
Yeah.
Ada sa
Yeah, what is it?
Ada ko
Are
eh.
you telling me like
Ada lang titi sabi. Oh my God, kabir. Jara kabir.
Kabir.
Badak.
Sige.
Ada laro kabir. Ada kuwas.
Papi sa papi.
Ada mutak ko eh. Sabi kabir doon. Bakit nawawala? Sabi kabir. Black mata. Ay, sabi kabir. Ay, sabi kabir. Buglat mata. Inside. Malun na.
Guys,
Nanugot ako 20% na lang. Rops na. Hata
yes, I'm
Pilipino
really plus.
Maki, si Pilipino sabi, si Pilipino wasa. Si Pilipino Ada wasa sabi sabi. Aywa. Ada Pilipino po.
You wait.
Maki jada pa.
The power. Please give me money.
I'm poor.
Ada Pilipino po. Huwag ka kayong open ng ganyan. Naalala ko tuloy siya. Just
Someone gave me this and I have no money.
Kaway, klaro. Sa banas, kuway, klaro.
There's nothing.
Sa badya. Wala, hindi naman siguro man. Pinag-usapan natin kasi English.
Someone teach me how to do this, and it's so cool, right? So cool, right? He said not to initiate people.
Ano talaga?
Yeah,
Just move on. Dali lang naman ako makamove on.
You're a boss.
Okay na yan.
not too many
Huwag
of
talagang
life.
buhay. Sport na. Kung ayaw naman tao sa'yo, hindi.
No.
Huwag yan eh. Ganun talaga.
Okay, smile,
Ako
Daddy.
nga, naka...
You're assaulting people.
Parang...
No.
Go back.
Ayan. Wala na nga eh. Ayun na siya. Wala na kayo. Lalag. Hindi naman kasi nung sinabi ko sa kanya na pangumaga na ako lalag sa Marium, yung sabi pa sa kanya, yung oras natin kung mag-usap tayo sa telepono, ano na lang, mga ganitong oras.
Last night and have a lot of these.
Eh, nung ano yung time na hindi na ako nag-overtime.
Yes!
Isang araw, hindi ako nag-overtime kasi 3 beses nag-overtime ako ng street. Kasi yung late lang ang sahod na nakuha ko ngayon. Tapos, sabi ko sa kanya, busy ako, nasa trabaho ako, tapos sabi niya, puro kayo lang busy. Tapos, wala naman yun, sabi naman, tapos, hindi ko alam, baka dinibdib niya o di ba?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Tapos, naalala niyo ba yung bago pinasok niyo sa group, si yung taga Middle East din? Sino ba yun?
I
Nag-ano siya doon, pumasok siya doon sa English niya. Pagkatapos,
Dark Sider.
hindi ako din, nag-ano ako, ganun. Hindi man lang ako pinansin.
Did you screenshot?
Oh, si Ron, yun.
Why did you
Pumasok siya doon, tapos, mga 11 na, ng gabi. Galing ako ng work noon,
But you
nag-overtime.
did screenshot.
Tapos hindi na siya sinachat ko siya, hi Cham, sabi niya, wala, hindi niya binasa. Tapos, sabi ng may araw ng LF, big shout out to Sir Kevin. Tapos sabi lang niya, ay, mahal ko yan. Sabi ng gano'n, pero hindi man lang ako pinansin.
Lego.
This is life.
Sisipit ko mga pwede na to.
Ha? Ang dami kayong
This is how to get free hair.
ang dami kayong
This is your wallet.
Oh, I didn't know this.
what if you want
I
nang
got
sakit?
that money.
Wala mo ko lang.
Oh, yeah.
Ano na yung sa isa eh? Isa sa isa? Sa isa ba? Ang pangalan na isa eh?
YNC pa.
Jake Simon.
Sa mga ganyang mga bagay, siniseryoso ko.
Studying blocks.
Kasi pala, parang na din to sa akin, parang ano ba yun, parang ganti na din to sa akin nung naging ko kasi.
Kuya,
Ganyan din yung ginagawa ko sa
you
kanya.
told me Jedi.
Pumasok na ako dito sa Saudi Arabia, hindi ko na siya pinapansin, hindi na ako nag-chat sa kanya.
Kuya,
That's why feel ko rin yung
Tomorrow we did. I don't know
yun
this.
lang. Just like, may mga Saudi naman, mga Saudi pa wala mga pili. Pero yung mga Saudi, mga gwapo, ada dyan na kabir. Ngayon, Pilipino, ada sagi.
You can get a secret.
Hello, anong oras? Magapit ako magapit ako mag-1 hour.
If you don't want me to choke you, I can just do like this.
Kaya sa imo, yung
Want some
dagway
fresh
kids,
air?
ay, maraman og si Jake, ay, nabuka. Kanta na ako na, Trisani Lena, and you are my friend. Diba kanta yun ni Jake Cyrus? Daghang gwapo diha kids, oy ha. Lalat Mario, daghang gwapo diha Diyos ko, alam mo ba, kapag kunwari,
You can
sila
get a
sa-
secret.
si
You
pa
can
lang,
see.
kunwari, pasok sila sa matang sa store.
Wait, what? You can get it.
Mas, pinipili ko pag ako talaga, ko ba na ano ako. Mas ako po pa ng order, istala ko diya, gano'n ba kayo ba yun? Ganun nyo. Pagkatapos, yung Saudi, tumitingin, hindi siya doon. Di mas cute, sabi ko lang gano'n. Wala natin. Bakit daw yung ano ko, yung boses, gano'n. Sabi ko, bakit? Pagbulia ba? Gano'n yung boses ko, sabi ko na ano, tapos ginaganon ko.
That is
Ginaganon ko
called.
sa counter, ginaganon ko. Gamdalo yung Saudi. Di ba, ugali nila yung maganon-ganon sa counter nila, parang ginaganon-ganon ka. Tapos mga ilang minuto na nakaganon na siya. Tinuturo na yung mukha ko. Kaya bintang din ako. Hindi talaga ako pumapatol. Sinunod niya. Alam mo na. Alam mo nang asan na yung
But that
tubo?
is the skin. Is the.
Asan na yung tubo? Ha? Kaya, kabigaon. Hoy, iwa-MC, di ko bigaan, no? History na po puno, pero bigaan kalalad.
No, we need a battle pass.
Di ko bigaan, ay! Di ko bigaan. Tunay mo patong, di ko. Sayang din naman yung
That's
500.
I want the best. I want to pass.
I want Ripley.
I want to poop.
500 real, sayang! In few minutes.
Someone loves.
Ganyan mo lang. Gabi-gabi ka. Wow, 500 real. Kaway-kaway. Oh, nga. Ano ba kamano ko?
Yeah, my sister. Shit.
Kasi, ano yung ano ko? Yung kasi
My
dollar ko
friend,
na
could you please help me?
ito na sa akin box din. Pero ano siya? Siya. Yeah, hala, pets, kids, guys. Ikaw pa bayaran sa Pilipinas ko. 5. Ikaw pa mubayad of. True. Sa Pilipinas, ubos yung pira ng bako, hindi ka pa na
Hey,
ganan. Pero dito, kaya yung mga ibang bakla dito ang yayaman. Sa Pilit kasi at YMC Foundation. Dito ko eh. Muna, dili mo lang ang ina. Sila magbayad, di ba? Sila mga Saudi kayo mga. Hey bro, ako di kayo mga Saudi ng mga batang yung mga edad na ako. May good dito. Hindi lang mga ilang ilong. Ano yung Saudi na naliligo? Malalaman mo naman yun, di ba?
hey, I know you.
Ano yun?
You're the guy who didn't give me money when I was
Ay,
poor.
malaki. Parang wala pa ako nakita na maliit.
No, I'm rich now.
I'm super duper Ruba, 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 Ruba,
Ruba. Chuka, huda.
Alam
Give me all that
ka,
money.
pag ano mo to, pag
I have
wala naman.
my
Itong, ano ko,
my
kapag
stuff
diba?
to cook.
Pipindutin.
Cheese is alive.
FOMC, Las Mario.
No,
Wala dito eh. Ang nandito lang yung live,
No.
tapos yung oras,
Unless you
tapos yung ilang tao
I'm
pumasok.
very fast to give you
Saan dito yung end mo lang? Wala man. Wala pumasok na end.
I didn't.
Oh, she's looking.
Wala nga.
I'll ruin that nice hair of yours.
Your hair. Well, I don't need my hair.
Well, I got. That's it.
Wala talaga. Kahit ipiniti ko na yung screen. Ano ba? Yeah. Sunlight. Share microphone. What? Mati? Mati. Ala, ada Mati. Oh, tapos nandito, ano lang siya, bak yung... Ano, wala talaga, bakit? Yung... I-ex ko na lang ito pag ano. Oh, ano ito? Ano? X ba? Hello, mga...
Ember.
Iwalay sa way, Baden Rock.
Wala nga. Sorry.
Yes.
Kaliwali sa... Wala nga. Oh, iwan ko. Mati. Oh, wala na siya. Oh. Andito lang yung mga message ko, tapos yung live tapos yung oras. Hindi ko alam. Wala ba calculated siya dito, no? Kasi dito na, ano pa siya eh. Dito sa first live na to, yung dati calculated siya. Nama siya, currently live, oh. Wala.
Huh?
Shuntel's Vlog.
I need to
Hi
pee
po.
for-
Ayon. Ay, tawad rin na. Shuntel, salamat sa pagpasbay.
PEA?
Dan, tamsak na padalaw ako. Salamat, Shuntel's Vlog. Shout out sa iyo, Shuntel's Vlog.
So where are you gonna pee? Fortnite or here? Why didn't you
Mayong
pee
TV,
Fortnite?
Shika
So you're
Gaming,
gonna
andyan si Shuntel's Vlog.
And then
Ayo daw, ayo. Shuntel's Vlog.
Ayo.
Diretsos kusina day, diretsos kusina ha.
Ayo.
Ikaw na bahala, mukha na day ha. Mayong TV, shout po. Andyan si Shuntel's Vlog. Shout out po from Mayong TV.
Need to go here.
Tara na, mga boys and girls.
What is it?
You gotta watch me pee.
Huh?
You gotta watch me pee.
Okay, let's go to my island, please.
Already done.
Why did you change your name to Face Cookie though?
I like it.
Oh yeah. Oh, the latency is so new. Can you build?
Diretso lang sa kusina, mga boys and girls.
I don't want to see your building.
Diretso lang, diretso lang.
Kuya,
What?
I couldn't build.
Come on, build. I want to see you build. Can you edit though?
No. Kuya, I couldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Just start the
Yeah.
game.
Huh?
Start the game.
I'm not gonna start the game.
Why?
I'll show you later. This way. Edit it up there. Were you jumping and then you double jump accidentally? Raids. I need money.
2,000 na
for
pala ano,
raids.
Vipers Golf din. 2,000 na. Dati no?
Okay, break your buildings. Let's do this.
Badut vlogs, hindi ko man ito na-boost, pero
Why you like your name Facebook UW? Stop thinking that stuff that I made.
Darn.
I got to no scope you then. Remember, I'm a good no scoper. You remember, right?
Wrong portal.
You picked the other one.
Wait, look, here's a glitch.
What?
You can go to the rift without going to the thing. See? See?
Get out the way.
You have to walk slowly. Yeah, like this. Then after that you...
See, look, I'm in
Yeah,
the portal.
you're stupid.
Look, I'm in the portal. Okay, let's just go to the map.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, let's go. Or I'm gonna start it now. Okay, just come on fast. Who's Magic Galaxy?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's not my friend. I never heard of him.
He's my friend.
Seriously! Go! Kuya,
What?
I think I know how to do your thing.
What? Oh, he left the party. I think he accidentally, right?
Or maybe he just thought that you and me was friends.
No. It's fun when he sees people.
Is it like... Wait, is it a girl or a boy?
I don't know. It's a boy.
What?
Who would have a name called Magic Galaxy?
A girl?
Really? Then why you told me
Ah!
he's a boy then?
Oh yeah, I need to get back up.
Why did you fall down?
I accidentally. I forgot to.
Oh no, you're letting me fall now. What is wrong with you? Ow. Hey, do not shoot me while I'm gliding. Oh, it's so nice to have like fast. Are you lagging?
No. Don't no scope me.
You always block me. What? Why you like to block me every time?
No, it wasn't me. I did it accidentally. I was gonna go do it to yours because I don't know.
No, you were pretending. You really wanted to do that. Oh, you keep blocking me. Oh, that's how you do it like a boss. What? I blocked you? Really? Where's your race, son? You need money? I can give you money. Oh, you are sneaky. Oh, no, James! Shut gonna get me. Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh
You're
my
a cheater.
God.
Okay, huh?
It's Alia.
He's a cheater.
Hey, why are you shooting me?
Sorry. I have a cheater.
Oh, yeah, just me.
Sumbaga ko kay laparuhon tamo para manglagom jud.
You are a cheater.
Shunter's vlog, dikit mo na Mario. Si Shunter's vlog.
Whoa. Black Steel. Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't listen. Don't they?
Dikit naman Shunter's.
Why? What I needed to do, I have to do something. Oh, I gotta change my settings. I gotta change my settings. Okay, just keep waiting.
Maybe I'll go practice my editing. I'll go practice my editing.
Oh, I didn't do the confirm button. I forgot. Where's that confirm? Oh, there it is.
Man, I'm really fast.
On the edits.
Hurry up.
I'm fixing my edits. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do my regular settings. This is too hard.
Yeah, where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm editing. How many? How much did you eliminate me again?
One.
One?
Yeah.
One. What? Where's that confirm button? Okay, let's do this. Come on, let's do this.
Ah! Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
We yeah, you forgot to remove that.
No. No. Wait, why did you put there? Alright. Okay, anyway. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, look, I'm doing triple.
Baby triple. Wait, what?
I was doing triple.
Doing triple
I
or
was
what?
doing triple.
Doing triple or what? Oh, there's down and up, right?
Yeah.
I'm taking high ground, Aliyah. Really? Ooh. I guess you loser wiener. Not kidding.
What?
Oh God! Oh, you're gonna kill me. Oh. Oh no! Okay, you really got that one. Now you got 2, right?
Yeah.
I got 3.
The black and the white one.
3, 2, 1. I saw a thing. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry.
Yeah.
Really? So I am the one who's bringing the bad luck.
Whoa! I fall down.
Yeah, we get before that we get.
So, Mom, how many?
No, I got one.
Just wait for me. You're not here. Oh my God! I fell again. How many times? I hate that. I hate when I'm falling. It's so annoying. I just already taking high ground. No, I fall down again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a new one. Jeez, you take high ground so much. Oh,
Oh, there's some animals. Animals here.
oh. You cannot shoot me now.
One is from the. Oh, come on here.
Whoa, I almost fall down.
Wow, that's too many. That's too many.
Ali, you know how to do 90s and everything. But Ali, if you do 90s in game, it's hard for you, right?
Yeah, because they don't have that
Pink
much
house.
maps.
Nope, you just don't know how because you're sweaty, right?
Yeah, if there's players around me, I couldn't do it.
No, like I mean, if there's one player and they're building 90s, are you scared? You sweaty. You really put that on.
Stop backing me.
You're the one blocking me.
What? Good. You're cheating me. Funny.
I use as a big that's on. What? Ah!
I don't have any. I don't have any. I know.
But yeah, I just needed to check.
I don't have any.
Can you shoot from there?
You heard me, right?
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Alia, I think you have slow. Ow!
Sorry.
I think you have slow internet.
No.
You sure?
We Pingin akong baril, wala akong baril.
You're not building?
This one is not broken.
I don't have any guns at all.
Who's here?
My friend. And also be nice to them. Sometimes they have but attacks and they don't know how to do it.
Maybe they're sweating.
No. They have people, pickaxe, no backblings, no pen. Sometimes their level can be a high.
What's the devil?
I forgot what's
But they have back blings, right?
a bit.
But no pickaxes.
Yeah, they're still low level.
One here or not yet?
Not yet. Coming. Yes. Ah!
Hey! Oh no, I fell down again.
How many times you keep on falling down?
Oh god. Okay, I glided back here down. So now I'm low level again. Do not. If I were you, you can shoot it.
Nothing in it. Don't do nothing.
You know how I know you were shooting?
Because you can hear my
So you
footsteps.
should, guys, you should share it.
Oh jeez, you're coming. You're down below me, right? Look at mine. What? You didn't hit me, right? Oh, close. T2 versus Ninja. Who's gonna win? Does your friend have a mic?
I don't know. You know what's out on that? Oh my god!
You sweaty, dude. You sweaty.
Hey, Ninja's always sweaty. At me.
Are you sweaty? Did you fall down? Did you fall down? Oh, you scared sweaty. You're sweaty. Oh no, I wasn't lagging. Jesus, dude. Stop. Deep Ninja win. Oh, I'm sweaty so much.
Oh my god.
Like, stop saying, oh my gosh, it's so bad. You're gonna build on top. At least stop building. Oh no, you're rushing me. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Okay, go.
Yeah, but if you know how to use the shotgun, it's better because shotgun is much more accurate.
What happened to that PC that is it yours? Is that your
And
PC?
I mean,
Not anymore.
it's just very.
You have a new PC, right? That's
Not
your
taking
PC
my
then?
Hmm?
That's your PC, right?
Yeah.
The black one?
Especially once it's, I mean,
Like that?
Yeah.
Oh. Still. Oh no, I'm glitching a little. I think you can hit me because I might like lag out or like freeze. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna freeze. Wait, I'm freezing! But I'll try to win. What? That's what you get for hitting me with the SMG.
Because you hit me with it. Oh! Someone is.
So you told me to be nice.
I'm
Yeah,
here. Like,
I'll end game. But you gotta be good, okay?
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I need to go check.
there might be some others here.
It looks like one level he is.
Yeah.
No!
Someone's trying to no scope me again. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do it.
Ah!
I know, right? I put Cypher, you know that. You killed him? You want a piece of me, huh?
Stop it.
I think one of the
Okay, let's just 1v1 over.
Yeah, but he's gonna shoot us. What? Does he?
Don't worry.
Oh, he killed him! That's good. Wonderful. I'm not mad or anything. He's level 91. Not bad. Not bad. What? Where is he? How did he go
Over
out?
here.
How did he go? Ow! He likes to no scope me a lot.
Ow.
All of you people are so mean.
No, I'm trying to build them.
Why are you trying to gun a guy that is so good and harmful? Well, not really harmful, but still, why you're shooting a new guy? So mean. He likes to go. Oh, you like to go? Bye. I'll just put some.
Guys, I'm gonna go 1v1 myself.
I already know 1v1. So.
I'll try my best. 1v1.
Okay. Where did this guy go? He's good. He also knows what the thing. What are you doing? Are you trying to win you on yourself?
Stop spamming.
Where is that dude? Where is he? He's up? How
Yeah,
he's up?
he's up.
He knows how to build on the or that's your build. He's using that.
Yeah.
He knows how to build, but he's using that.
Look, I'll just go practice my building, okay? We'll be far, far away, alright? See ya!
you should run away. Vincent.
Who,
Or hide
me?
somewhere.
Nima?
I was just talking to someone else. I mean, like,
You get this far away from you.
you cannot hide in my map. I mean, there's no hiding spot. Why would you think there's hiding spot in this game? Only the game won't have it. But not like also some battle royale. He's trying to hit me every time. This dude is so mad at me for no reason. What did I do?
Practicing my 19.
Ilmi, thank you. Thank you. Team up, team up. Hi. Ay, may kasama ako dito. Hello.
Oh, he's good. He knows how to build. That's legit. Well, where he is?
Actually, yeah, I have an Arabic friend. He's level 12. He doesn't know how to build.
Oh, he's smart. He's smart. He's smart.
Team up somebody.
Oh, he's smart. He's smart. He puts some traps.
Thanks. Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, you have to go easy on my friend, which is Arabic. His name
He
is...
came?
No, actually, he's my friend. He's level 12.
Stop inviting, please.
I'm not.
Okay, good. When he comes, right?
Yeah, when he comes, you have to go easy.
Ay, wag tong patayin.
He's
Wag patayin,
only
wag
level
patayin,
12.
wag
He
patayin,
doesn't know anything.
wag patayin.
Ali, you have to hide.
Alright,
Oh, see, he's putting traps.
he's spamming.
No, it's traps.
Iron.
I think this guy likes this.
Guys, I mean, wait, I'm gonna go really far away.
He's nice.
Oh, Kuya, there's a floating building. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Remember when you're done?
Oh, that's so cool.
Say what we did now.
Wait, I think this is the best spot.
This guy likes spamming a lot, so I'm gonna do it too.
Oh, I'm lagging.
This is fun.
If this guy won't stop spamming traps,
Guys,
neither am I.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, no, wrong place. Sorry.
You join the different.
Put traps and
Put traps in what?
put traps in the portal so that he won't go.
I put dollar traps in the
wait, I don't know.
I think. Bye, mate. See you later, mate.
Which one?
Guys, no. He should have killed us. I don't even know.
We all go to the football field.
I'm so sad for this dude. I'm not kidding.
You face a lot of traps.
It's a color.
We don't go to the football portal.
Why?
Oh.
You got hurt?
Yeah.
Oh no, I got hurt by his trap. I forgot.
Ano yung nakatama?
Well, you better be careful by going inside the football portal.
Did he left?
No. He's still respawning, I think. Ah! Seriously, Kuya!
Oh, no. Oh, the trap, right?
Yeah. I almost went to your trap place.
You almost got spiked.
Dalawang seat sila, oh.
Yeah.
Seat ng dalawa, oh.
It's on outside.
Tapos si Coach, tsaka si ano.
I think he left.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Don't you come in the portal? The portal.
Oh, you're dead
I
already.
told you not to go.
Just go in the portal, please.
Okay. Move all the traps.
I'll remove. Just come.
Unless I didn't go remove.
You heard that?
Actually, he or she, I don't know. He
Kuya!
No one is shooting the traps. Nothing is happening here.
Where did we die?
That's a test, okay?
He gave some,
Ah!
Oh my god.
talaga. Kayo talaga.
Are you in one of the pyramids?
He didn't
No.
even know that.
You're outside?
Yes.
Good job.
No, he didn't.
It's his trap. It's his trap. Wait, what happens if I die? Oh, this thing's to kill. So that means he got right? I think he really got so mad. I'm so mad at you. I'm gonna die. You forgot.
Actually, I'm about to shoot it.
Yeah, can you put triangles in the thingy?
I'm mad with the walls.
Yeah. But some of the boys also just.
You forgot, right?
Daddy, keep on dying.
Oh, there's enemies here. Oh my god. Wait lang.
Also, you were about to spike me when I was going in the portal. I can see traps.
No, it's because I couldn't remove the traps from the floor and the roof.
Ano yun?
Ouch.
Ano, nakakampi niya.
Hey, can you please put triangles on top of the
How don't you put triangles?
I couldn't.
Like,
No.
this try.
I can't find her.
I keep on dying.
I know, right?
Where, please?
No, she should have killed
Just
me.
wait until I finish, okay?
I can hear you.
Huh? What?
I can hear you.
Yeah. Of course you can hear me. Why? You cannot hear me?
I mean, I can hear you putting traps all over the place.
When I'm done,
You better need more traps. But not
but I don't think we'll just do the limit, right? What's the limit? Just keep dying in the chat. Okay, let's see what's the limit.
How many kills you have?
42. And I'll watch you when you die because I really want to see the limit. Got it?
Hey, there.
I'll just see really what's the limit, right? You also want to see what's the limit? I'll just see what's the limit too.
Then that is just, yeah.
Well, I have 50 kills right now.
No.
This is what they call trap room now.
Oh, in the Philippines. Because ours is true.
You know what you call this now?
We're not in Philippines.
You know what you call this place? Trap room.
Really? I thought you were okay. Do you have your family in there?
This is gonna become trap place. I'll just see later when I get like 1,000 kills. What happens if I get 1,000 kills, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had some other people so they can help me there. Radia,
No, you should learn. You should learn. She might sell you. she might. She might sell you there in Philippines.
already.
You know that?
I'll show you, but I have to put pyramids, okay? It's kind of boring. Then you can leave the phone me down here.
No, we need to go here. Not there.
It's a rental!
Ayoko doon. Nandun yung mga tropa mo. Nandun yung mga tropa mo.
I have 69 kills now. What else if I have 100 kills? Wait, I had that before, right? Are you bored? Leave your phone and try to do something. But lower down the volume is kind of annoying, right?
Yeah, just
Ako pa lang naman ako.
And in the future, I will not like it. Just don't put it somewhere. I want to see what you're doing, okay? Are you sad?
But your name, see,
Yeah, I saw Laser Beam do this, so I'm
your
trying
name
to
is
copy.
like a Filipino. I think you are a Filipino. Your name is similar.
And surrender. There will be no finding away from this ship. I put 100 traps in. Just nothing is. And then. Okay, really, I really put a lot of traps. I'm not kidding. No, Adia! I forgot about that. You're too.
finally.
You're outside.
Some Spanish people.
I know, baby, right? Get back in there. I think you go back in there. I know.
I'm gonna go live for it too.
Because I really want to see what happens if we get like a lot of kills. And I'll put it in one place.
Hey! What you do? What are you talking about? No. What
Where are you, Leo?
Leaving?
Outside.
Come back in. Come back or I'll find you.
Why you couldn't build?
Yeah, he's the boss. What you do?
No,
What you
because
do?
that's
What you
someone's. Hey, where you? I know, right? Other body, where you be your band. There's other cats, you know.
Please.
I'm sparing you like Blood Bell, Ninja versus Steve. That do you mean the computer then?
Hmm.
Latency MS.
Wait, come down.
What?
Come to my building.
Yeah. Oh. You sure? Oh, you let me fall down. Build that.
No, it's safe. Safe. Mexico is safe. I know someone there.
One.
Because there is in the remote area.
I like to build pyramids on top in this. I'm still building pyramids. No surrenders. I'll just keep building pyramids until stop. Oh no, wait, that's not. You're using that. Jeez, Leo, jeez. Chill, buddy. You know there's a tactic here in Pro Guide. You know what it is? First, Leo, I'm not gonna kill you, but first, whoa. Get in that box again. Jump. Again. Wait, let me get out of here. Oh no, stop. Wait, I can just end it. Okay, while you're here, right? Yeah. And then, yeah.
He will teach you.
I got
to
it
do.
again. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Okay, first thing.
No.
Can you build the pyramid and stuff
AWM
here?
there, here in the radio room. Here.
You're inside the box, right?
Yeah.
There.
I mean,
Not that pyramid. I
There
mean,
is.
on top,
In
the
the
thing in the pyramid, like a house.
red mark.
Okay, good. And then you have to edit these two, like a stair.
What? There is
Edit the,
puzzle.
edit this, like you. Correct. Wait, I need to go outside. Okay. And then what you have to do is like put a stair here. Put a stair
Did you watch
in
that?
and then put it like that, and then after that, no, not like that, not like that. Put it- And then after that, put you have to jump and then put
Then you
yes, correct, and then you can shoot it.
Hey, Joseph, how are you?
Okay, again. Sorry. Remember that, okay?
And then
alrighty, Captain.
Build your thing. Build your top.
I mean the accent is different.
Like if he does this and he's about to edit.
Hello,
you edit
8QZ
fast and
Infinity.
then you
Kumusta
do
po?
that.
Pasensya na, naglinis kasi ako ng misa ko po. Nilinis ko po.
And then you have to like this is yours, right? Can you put like thing? Yeah, and then after that you open it. And no, not that open. Like I mean, you edit and then shoot. Like only like that.
Naglilinis
Yeah, and then
po.
pretend you shoot it like. Woo!
Thank you.
Go with the gun.
A to Z Infinity. Salamat po, bossing.
Wait, let me go remove my attention.
No, I'm here in the side.
Yeah, I couldn't see you anymore. Wait, move. I can only follow you.
Why you following me? You creepy. Okay, anyway, it's my turn.
Wait, let me go.
Like you do this. Wait, let me do that again. Edit. Jump.
Yeah, when they're
And
talking.
then that. And then. Yeah, like that.
Don't shoot me!
It's an exact. Oh! There's
Shh, guys.
God fight versus Ninja and Tifu. Who's gonna win? Looking for the chain. I edited you, Bob!
They are preparing the food for him.
That's how you do
This
it.
guy.
Oh, yeah.
The guy is suddenly saying,
Tifu wins! Oh, right there in the sky! Oh, this one has to buy a 100
I think he's a
kills.
vegetarian.
Happy?
No!
Okay, I'll put
Oops,
it for
kulang na lang.
Oh, wait, are you gonna leave?
Aking isang computer
Can you
ay
leave?
mouse.
Can you leave?
Yeah,
Okay, then leave.
I'm gonna go back to her.
Try to go back on then.
It did.
Who's
Well,
barreling me?
it took forever. Okay, come back now.
You went again?
Nope. You want to go back to home? I'm kind of bored now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's play ID.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah, ID. I love ID.
for us, it's.
Or you want to play clicks? 1v1 match.
No! I want ID. I'm here right now.
Wait, where is the main Fortnite?
And number 4,
Just in case who's the main Fortnite. If you find it, you win $1,000.
I will kill you.
He's not in your world. You can live in your world is so bad.
He's here! Over here.
Wait, why this two? Oh, the other guy is also here. Okay, come on.
Guys, did you see any mouse?
Which mouse?
Black mouse on my
I
computer?
have the Apple mouse here.
Come to ideal.
Yay!
I have 2X.
Is that your friend?
Yeah.
Is it the Arabic you said?
No. It's a rabbit name that has small, like short rabbit. It's level 12.
When you start the game,
There's 4X here.
I'm
4X.
I'm moving. My sis is stuck up in the air. Wait, where are you?
It's a bug. It's a distance.
Okay, look at that.
Why are you killing me? I don't have it with me. I don't have. Why are you hitting me? Wala na ako.
Someone join.
Mamamatay. Papatayin ko to eh.
Who's para no one naman?
Gigil niya.
He fell.
No, that's the start. Oh, he's down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say if he will shoot me. I don't know.
He didn't got a gun yet.
You're fine.
He's new, right?
And he's not that.
Like I mean, he has like he's the same skin texture. I'm not racist, but yeah. So, Mom. He wants to team up, but no. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. Whoa, buddy.
Okay, don't see your name.
Huh?
Don't see your name. Where are you?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm running away from this dude. He's so creepy.
He respawned.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to fight, huh? You want to fight, huh? Oh, he's good. He's good. fall down though. Okay, he knows how to build.
I think there is somebody needs
Kuya, can you respond?
Nope. I can see your name.
But I can't see yours.
Guys,
Hurry up! It's here! Hurry up! Okay.
you have to team up later if he gets like really rogue.
Kuya!
That wasn't me, that was him.
It was. Then why did I hurt a sucker?
No, I hope like I hit you a little. Oh, this guy is so mad at me. For what thing he said? Hey, team up, team up. Oh, this guy is so mad at me. So mad. Okay, you want to
Dali!
team up?
Dali! Daming na dam dito!
That's the team up.
Dali! Daming na dam! Tayo na! Uy!
This guy already knows. So
Ang dami
yeah.
na dam!
Huh? Alia, you just watch us play,
Daming na
okay?
daw doon eh.
And this dude will
Daming na
1v1.
daw doon.
Keep building.
Wala man lang nag... Wala man lang nag...
Okay, he is mad. I'm gonna go back to help this guy. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't want to be selfish again.
Guys, wala man
This
lang.
guy really is sweaty. I'm not kidding. He's really sweaty.
Kuya, I need to respond.
Huh?
I need to respond.
Why?
I guess.
Tatloy na daw ko doon dahil lahat.
This guy is good, not kidding. You said he's bad, Alia. This kid got some books.
Ah!
I don't know if he can do 3x3s, but he knows how to do 90s. That's fun.
Okay.
Oh. If he's shooting down my build, that really sucks. You fall down. Yay! Okay, he really wants to. Why is he drinking the chug chug like 10 hours? Like, I mean, 10 seconds, and we're coming for you. He's drinking a chug chug. You should drink like a mini.
Sometimes it is.
Why are you shooting me? I didn't even talk to you. I didn't even.
Jibril, ang ingay mo, Jibril.
Sorry, dude.
What sorry?
Okay, I'm going back home.
And then my brother.
Huh?
It's the bomb.
Nada, you can go back up. I'm tired now. I just don't have the. Who's talking? Oh, he's free. He's free. He's following me. Why is he following me?
No, it's from the armpit, you know? That smell from the armpit,
No way, bro.
that is putok. Ask your wife. Ask your wife, Mahal, what is putok mean? Your wife will putok your no.
Oh, he's following me. So yeah. Well, not there. Alia, I told you to come back to hub. He's sweaty. I'm also sweaty.
Where are you?
Back to hub. My palms are sweaty too. Okay, let's go be creative. I feel tired now. Got to play Team Rumble?
Yeah.
Hello, sit
No,
down, sit.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Si Hana. Sino Hana? Hana mo? Hana mo? Sino Hana? Si Hana? Hana mo? Kasama mo dyan sa work?
Alia, remove your mic. It's so.
Sorry.
How did they join? Alia! Let me be promoted. You gotta stop it.
What you're talking about?
Sweaty dude. Talking.
Just listen.
We're gonna play Team Rumble.
Alright.
Did mom just sit the word I own?
Let's get something.
Look at this. But not perfect timing. Almost, right?
I know your nose is bleeding. Come on. Don't me. Don't me, huh? Don't me. Don't me.
I'll pretend to be like a noob.
You don't
No,
know. You don't know what's the
no.
meaning of don't me. You're so
I know, remove
slow,
your
man.
pickaxe.
You're so slow.
Remove your pickaxe, no backbling. There we go. I can still see your back. Okay. Now, let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, let me put don't fail.
I'm gonna do down part.
I'm going umbrella. Oh wait, I'm going with season X.
Yeah.
Right, you got that. I only have the new ones except the old ones. Well, I do have older modes. Some Rock Love is from Secret 10.
You don't use.
Rocket
You don't use
is
the
from
speaking.
also Secret 10. And
We know.
We used to speak English when it's necessary.
Hope you get this thing rumble.
But here in Dubai,
Another girl with my game face on. Do not copy what I do. You're only a mobile player.
it's Dodie. I just act like a noob. But when someone shoots me, I'll just quit.
but nowadays it's place now is mess because
Oh, I wish I was in the
Can
lobby.
we go to this place?
hopefully only but my next
But Dalu is gonna be there.
No.
Weeping Voice.
Right.
Weeping Voice is fine too.
there's
Take the bus driver. That's what a random guy just said. Take the bus driver. I'll just go on the zip line fast. Oh my
yes,
god.
why? Are you crazy?
Not in the zip line. In the
Why?
house.
You want to apply? You want to apply this?
That's my god.
There's little
I like a
backpack
zip line
here.
with horrors.
Then
You can take. I'll take the other chest and you take the other chest. You know. Right?
And
Oh, you want to trade for my assault rifle?
yes, sir.
This is my chest. You can have that.
Oh, I got both axes.
On the switch, you can have my
here
tactical.
there is 2x level 3 backpack.
Thanks.
You got some grenades?
Nope. Just only a shield potion.
Right.
Whoa, Ali, I was fly. Good, I fall down, right? You killed your own self. Why did you do that? Oh, I'm gonna steal your stuff though.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good for
We're in Philippines.
Why did you do that? Now I'm stuck here.
Wait, you're nearby Slurpy Swamp. You can go to Slurpy Swamp. And
And then I can come, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so far away though.
Umi, can you check? Umi, apat ka na dito sa akin, Umi.
I have lots of ammo.
that's the rifle.
Oh, I think someone died here.
Ay, nag-grabbing dito sa isa.
I don't know.
Dapat
The keys thing is here.
Dapat ano siya? So, dalawa.
Oh, I'm near on Slurpy Swamp.
Tatlo. Apat, lima siya
We
dapat.
never even landed at Weeping Woods anyway.
Oh, there. Yan. Apat lang eh. Ewan ko saan yung iba. Dali yan, ginagamit.
Nandito nga, Kalia, kay Jibril, at saka yung dalawa mo. Ayun lang ba?
You're far
Ano
away,
na?
right?
Yep.
Okay, you're just nearby me. I know. And the visit?
Yan naman dito. Kami.
Yeah, you don't need to steal your assault rifle to me.
I don't need you. I don't want you to have my
Pagbugas ko ng computer ko, dito po yung ano
Yeah,
namin,
yeah.
yung nakara.
You can cheat, huh?
Kabila.
You
Tay-tay.
got a copy? You forgot there's a bar
Nearby
here.
here.
Oh, you've been here, right?
Yeah, I eaten all of the mushrooms.
No, I didn't even did anything.
Sorry.
I think there's enemies. Check. I heard like gunshots.
No, I think that's the other. Yep, but that's it for me.
Is there any more guys?
Oh, I thought it was an eating thing. Dad, do you like your setup, Dad?
Sorry, I don't have
Dad likes his setup.
Sorry,
Dad
I don't
likes his
have
setup.
One here.
I'm gonna snipe, but I hope no one kills you.
Yeah, you know that there's a zip,
Yeah?
there's a zip line in Titus.
Yeah. So? What's
No,
wrong?
you wanna go to the zip line?
Nope.
Pretty cool.
Does it say you assisted Jibra? You assisted face hanging?
Oh,
What's this up here?
what's it?
This is supposed to be mine because you already have one.
Sa baba, TikTok sa baba. Nasa baba. Nasa sasakyan.
Is that an epic crystal?
Yeah,
I guessed it.
yeah.
Ano ba
You can crouch while hitting the wall. Hit the furniture, that's the best option. Are you looking for this?
Oh, that's.
Yeah, small.
Oh wait, that was my question. Since you took one, I have to take one too.
Which one are you using, down power?
Down 4.
There's an airdrop. I'll snipe. I'll snipe for any of you. I haven't seen an enemy for a long time. Have you seen? Oh! Wait, no. Wait, stay still. Alia, don't! It's pushing. Why are you pushing? Don't not push.
Oh yeah, it's a bolt action sniper rifle.
Is it new?
Nope. It is legendary.
Oh!
You have to come here right now, right here.
Where?
Here. Actually, I don't need that. Oh wait.
I
No.
need your glider though. Oh, I thought someone was going to slay you.
There's a boat.
Huh?
Two boats.
I think they're coming for us. One boat. We missed.
Two boats. Which one?
You must taking care of your baby first.
Was there one shooting to him?
Yeah.
He's a bad boat driver, I'm not kidding.
Well, yeah.
Our budget.
Wait, let's go to the center. One is you.
You're a baby. I'll train you.
There's another here. Got him.
Hey. Wait, no. You.
Ale, watch for a new one here. Got another one?
Yep.
Okay, bail out. There's someone here.
Let's get to the other one.
Hey, someone took that.
Philippines.
I got a legendary.
Christmas in Philippines is, it's very, very nice.
Oh yeah, come here. I got some ammo for your sniper.
Stay still.
Kaya mo lang, dugo lang.
Oh, I'm so sorry. everyone. Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, come up. Come down.
Stay still. Ow! There's a guy here.
Good morning, A to Z Infinity. Salamat, bossing.
Oh, there's one here. Ali, help me. I'm getting killed.
Yeah, it's here. Most of the people here is English.
Kill John Wick.
Yeah, you have to get used to it.
Wait, come.
There's one guy studying. Going first. Hey,
Traveler.
Wait, come.
yeah, I'm coming. Oh, I almost got sniped. Ow, 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 ow. People up, people up. Up there, up there. Hey!
Got it.
People up there, people up there. Jeez, good kill. Wait, there's one coming here. Hot dog man.
Dito na.
Rocket launcher.
My God.
Wait,
I
behind
got him, I got him.
Wait. Dito, saan ba?
I wish there was Siphon. Oh. Oh, no!
What?
He's using, I think, a legendary SMG.
We're also winning.
Wait, I see, I'm missing. This will jog your memory. Up.
Yeah, do you need ammo for your sniper?
Running shot. Huh? Nope, I don't need.
I have.
Up. Iconic. Got him.
Mechanic?
Iconic skin.
And
Up. Up there. On top. One coming to you. Whoa.
thanks for the assist.
How did they kill me with a 58 mile hour? Oh, that John Wick skin.
I thought you were about to say Elvis. Yes, slave.
I did a headshot. I did. There was one here I didn't even notice. You hit a brick wall.
That's actually a achievement.
Oh. Jeez. Well, I put on what? Got one? Got one again? Santiago? Who's Will Rex?
Oh, this is my friend.
He broke my ears.
Sorry about him.
Wait, I see one again? Oh, it's just one friend. John Wick?
Kill him.
Got him?
There's enemy. On your
Oh my god, he killed me with an with a green assault rifle or a blue. That's good. I really want that instead of this burst. I need the burst assault rifle. I think I see one. I see one.
Is there any airdrops? I haven't opened an airdrop.
If you don't have patience.
Cheater!
Let me have a look.
Oh,
Where is it in WhatsApp?
I'm so good, right?
yeah.
How many kills do you have?
7. So,
7.
That one.
I need to heal.
Oh,
1 year.
I know it.
You got killed by the root gunner. Wait, there's
No,
one.
I
chicken.
know it. I know it. You can jump it from here downstairs.
Oh my god!
Here.
Cheater! This guy has a legendary assault rifle.
It's here. Just
So what's wrong with that? I'm
jump.
not cheating. You're the one who's cheating.
Ah!
Whatever, just gliding.
Oh. Ah! Nalaglag ako. I don't want it. Fine. I'm dead. I don't want it. I lost it.
Go back to home.
I don't want it.
I mean, go
I have
great.
no.
Leave team up.
Wait.
It's alright. I have 4 eggs, guys. If you want.
Wow.
I look. Can you come here? Need to go up from here. Yeah.
What? So what you want, play?
The corner. The corner.
Spots?
Here.
Nope.
Here. Ay! You're pushing.
You want
You're
to
pushing
fix
me
the
inside.
PS4?
Yeah, but you need to push. Go.
I got an achievement. You know, it's called now harvested 999 stone in a single match. You have that?
Yeah.
There is some kind of glitch and I cannot get it. So
Wait, what's 4x?
I did you have this metal? Look. Look at my metal.
Who's near to me? No, it's next to me.
Wait. What kind of- Oh, this one?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah. I have the rainbow one.
huh?
I have the rainbow one.
And here, there's more.
I think you're almost gonna get like 3 solo wins. Now you're gonna capture 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where?
What?
What are we gonna play?
Do you want to help me?
Yeah.
Okay, then over the PS4.
Like I can be
No, I'm like
Wanna get my spots?
Nope. I have 15. No.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, that's big.
Actually,
You don't need to.
I got 15. And I'm 4. My friend code X3C6C is
Wait, what?
I got 3 wins and that's even.
And the Reddit is better than
Ding, 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 ding.
because
Yeah. Can I play solo?
You want to play solo?
Yeah.
You sure? Because you want to get the win.
Yeah.
But why?
And I can get the bronze umbrella.
There's season PH? Does that say PH? That That means Philippines.
If you had soda drink, you can.
Another PH. Ding ding ding.
Korea,
What?
there's only Korea, Saudi Arabia, United States, North Korea, Wales, Sweden, and Finland. There's also Korea, Spain, oh, and there's also Argentina.
Which one?
Playing Fortnite.
Yeah,
Which one do you mean?
the flags.
Was it the first time of yours?
What more?
Was it the first time?
Which one?
Close up na mami.
You need to pay for 300.
What should I drink again? Alright. How many kills? 453. Not bad. 453 again.
It's
Oh
here.
no.
It's here. That's what.
Duos. 220.
Originally, it's Fortnite. Fortnite and
And Mom, don't forget Warface and Apex Legends.
I don't want that building.
Oh, I really want this.
There's a choke here.
The rap is it's animated. This is nice to do when you dance on the grave. Oh, look, I'm dancing on the grave. Oh, see, look, I'm dancing on the grave.
This is how I stomp in your
Salamat ha, 8 to Z. Infinity, salamat sa pagtambay, bossing. Salamat na marami, bossing.
I want to change.
Di bali, bossing. Bawi ako sa iyo, bossing. Salamat talaga na marami.
I'm gonna change your flag, okay? That's fine.
Nagihil yun! Nagihil yun! Nagihil! Nagihil!
I really like gloves.
Lapitan niyo dali!
Huh?
Lapitan niyo dali! Nakaabang yung...
I did not change my flag, you know why? Why? Because good you're like on the same thing like mine, you know?
Wala, sigat sinunawak mo.
So you have 185 eliminations.
Salamat, bro. Ha. Salamat talaga,
And
bro.
how many eliminations I have?
Jeez.
And also the how many eliminations I have. Okay? And you only
Meron pa sa baba, meron pa sa baba.
you have 57 eliminations at
Paano ko lang to, bro? Yung LS ko, bro. Pag, yung pinabayaan ko lang, bro, hanggang sa
Jeez, you have none of kills.
abot ng mga 5, 6, 7, 8. Ganito lang, bro. Pag wala mga tao, kaya yan, ikaw lang. Kasi yung iba, mga ano ko lang yan, bro. Eh.
You have
Anak
0
ko.
wins and I got 3 wins.
Sawa ko, ganyan, bro. Kami lang. Ito pala si Shortels Vlog, bro. Pag puntahan mo yan, bro, babalik din yan sa'yo, bro, si Shortels Vlog. Kung hindi mo padikit yan.
Let's play
All of these was actually insulting.
let's play creative, okay?
Huh?
No, or you can dance on your enemy's graves. Ding 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 ding.
Can we go play 50 level rate?
No.
Oh wait, I got a game. I got the thingy.
Yeah, if you're a face person, you have to be awake. Are you awake? Tell me if you're awake.
I'm away.
Ding 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 ding.
Hey, there's an enemy here. We are all...
If I'm in his face. Do I have the pickaxe?
Huh?
Do I have the backlinks, the pickaxe, and the...
Nope. You have to buy it. But sometimes they also give you. Ding 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 ding.
Ganyan din ako dati at minsan
You don't
ganyan
need
din
to
tao.
they'll give you.
Oo nga, bro.
Not
Wala, kasi ito, bro, bago pa lang po sa akin, bro. Ano pa lang to, bro?
not you.
200 plus pa lang to, bro. 260.
Uy, may kalaban pa, may
Ang tao
kalaban pa.
ng YMC, kaya medyo hindi pa gaanong bro. Hindi pa siya gaanong kilala pag mag-LS ka, wala pang papasok kasi 260 pa lang to bro.
You can dance on there.
Pag dumami na siguro to, marami na makakita na ano,
Okay.
papasok.
Wait, I win, right?
Tsaga lang, oo nga bro. Talagang ganyan bro. Tsaga lang talaga.
Am I there?
Kahit pa paano,
Is my name there?
kaano din bro ba? Makakaraos din kahit pa paano.
You're here?
Kasi sobrang stricto na ni Whitey ngayon bro. Grabe yung isa ko kasing channel bro na ano, no, yung una kong ginawa, yung Madot Vlogs, na ano yun, na tawag nito, na-revoke yung LS doon, hindi ako makapag-LS. Marami na sana yung mga tauhan yun. Libo na rin mahigit, pero wala na-revoke yung LS hindi ako makapag-LS, kaya yung WH, hindi tumatakbo bro.
Mom?
Kaya gumawa nila ako ng bago, para may pang ano ba, plan B. Dami ko friends na namuha na kagad nila kahit kunti tao. Upload ko lagi kahit anong klaseng vlog. Ganun na nga yung ginagawa ko. Kunti tao ko. Oo nga bro eh.
Only one?
Kaya ito bro, araw-araw. Inaano ko na lang ng mag-ano bro. Live muna araw-araw. Pinapaangat ko yung ano niya, WH. Kasi pag i-operate ko tong ano bro, mangisda ako. Medyo para sa akin, madali eh.
Okay, come on.
Ang pagpangisda.
Don't go to the draft somewhere.
Isa WH.
Done?
Kaya sabi ko, habang nangingisda ako, sabayan ko na ng ano, ng palaki din ng WH kasi dati ginawa ko bro, ano eh, isda na ako ng isda bro, hanggang sa umabot ng 1,000 na. Yun pala, nag-umpisa ako ng pagdating ng 1,000, doon pa ako nag-umpisa mag-ano bro, palaki ng WH ko. Ang hirap din pala. Tapos, yun nga, na ano pa, na revoke pa yung LS, kaya walang nangyari bro. Lahat ng ano ko bro, mga kasabayan ko rin noon, muni na sila lahat eh. Ako na lang ang natira. Yung kasabayan ko noong mga May pa bro, kasabayan ko noon na nag-focus sa mga YT. Sabay-sabay kami bro. Hanggang sa muni na sila lahat. Ako natira kasi May ako nag-umpisa talagang mangisda ng mangisda. Tapos pagdating ng June bro, na-revoke ng LS ko bro. Na-revoke. Tapos yun, hindi na binalik ni Whitey hanggang ngayon. Sabi sa akin, email, ano daw, 90 days. Ibalik na, pero lumagpas na bro. Wala pa rin. More than 5 months na ata. Hindi pa rin binalik.
Or I'm gonna go play with the roof.
Kung naibalik yung sana yun, maski noong ang pinatarget ko kasi ibalik ni Whitey October. Hindi binalik bro. Hindi binalik.
Okay,
Yung October, kaya wala. Sabi ko, hindi na siguro ibabalik yun.
Oh yeah,
Kaya gumawa na lang ako ng ibang
You have to
ito,
crack.
ginawa ko IMC para pang
You have to crack
pang
while building.
type, pang option B, kung para maka ng konti. Maka takbo-takbo ng konti. Pero sa isang channel ko, bro, okay naman siya. Hindi naman nawala yung pag-upload. Maka-upload naman ako ng mga video. Kaya minsan nag-upload ako doon once a week. Ganyan.
Look at this.
Pero iba pa rin bro, pag mag-LS ka bro. Kasi pag mag-LS ka, araw-araw, ang WH mo, laki na laki ng angat talaga. Mapansin mo talaga ang angat.
Hey.
They pro playing with it.
What do you think you're doing?
Meron 150 guys, 150. Guys, enemy here, guys. Enemies. Guys, enemies are here. Help me, guys.
Oh, every LS ko, nakagin ako ng 40 hours pataas. Oh bro, tama bro. Tama.
Guys, enemies here.
Mas ano ang LS talaga bro eh. Mas nakakalamang siya. Sa video naman, okay lang pag may mag-viral bro. No?
Oh,
Pag may mag-viral, medyo makaano ka na konti, maka-gain ka ng marami-rami. Pero ganun po man, mahirap din mag-viral eh. Kahit ginawa ko ano yung mag-ano bro, tawag nito, magkuha ng mga video sa iba. Tinry ko rin, ano rin siya, nag-viral, pero wala rin. Hindi rin siya,
Do not do anything.
kasi ano lang, ano lang siya, yung ilang minuto lang naman kasi. Mga 3 minutes, 4 minutes lang, tapos pag mag-viral mo siya, umabot siya ng 4,000 views. Pero wala, ganun pa, wala pa rin bro, parang wala lang din. Mas mahinang pa rin ang LS na mag-LS.
And you didn't cut down people's stuff. I didn't even cut
Mga
down your
beats ko,
stuff.
di nag-viral. Ang hirap, oo nga. Mahirap mag-viral bro, maliban na lang siguro bro, pag gayahin natin yung mga ibang vlogger bro ba, nung puro patawa bro ba.
Oh,
Kasi pag serious ang video bro, napansin ko, walang manood, pero pag yung ano na video, yung wala sa ayos, yung yung sa Bisaya pa, mga hinanggaw na video, yun yung patak bro eh. Yung puro mura, puro sigaw-sigaw, yung wala sa ayos na video, yun pa yung ano eh. Yun pa yung mag-viral eh.
I'm only using tactical.
you can use other guns
Yun nga bro, complicated eh.
or a shotgun or a gun.
Napansin ko
You
bro
have to
sa amin,
cut and shoot.
yung mga wala sa ayos,
Is that easy?
yun pa yung nag-viral, yung mga kumakain ng mga dahon-dahon na kung ano-ano.
Alia, you have to come
Sabay mura-mura ng kunti, ganyan, murahin yung mga bahay, mga ganyan. Yun, nag-viral pa.
Okay, like
Yung atin, puno pa ng edit-edit. Ang hirap pa mag-edit, tapos hindi mag-viral. Hirap. Pero yung mga video na, wala, kain na kung ano-ano. Kung ano-ano lang yung mga kinakain nila. Yun pa yung mag-viral. Yun pa yung mag-viral ng todo bro. Sabi ko nga sa asawa ko, ano kaya, maligo kaya ako sa kanal. Baka mag-viral pa. Maligo sa kanal bro.
I have.
Oh, taga lang talaga bro, taga lang talaga. Tsaka, consistent yung upload mo talaga. Sabi ko nga, kung pwede araw-araw.
I
Kung
want
pwede
you to do
araw-araw,
this one.
mag-upload eh.
This one.
Mag-viral yun. Oo nga bro eh.
Can you do
Magdala
that?
ka ng ano bro ba? Magdala ka ng tabo. Tapos doon ka sa kanal maligo bro.
I don't have it, really.
Come on.
Sa kanal ka maligo. Yung mga ganyan bro, mga ganyan video ang mag-ano eh.
That's
Mag-viral eh.
okay.
Yung wala sa ayos, yun yung mga gusto ng mga tao.
That's what you get for like cheating.
Gaya yung isang YouTuber sa amin na malaking YouTuber na.
You're about to go on.
Grabe yung mga views niya, tao niya, grabe yung angat eh.
No, I fell down.
Grabe kasi kumakain na kahit anong kinakain mo eh. Dahon, mga
And this is revenge.
pagkain na
You like revenge?
kinakain ng mga hayop, kinakain niya. Kahit na ano na lang makita niya na pwede isubo niya. Kaya ayun, nag-viral. Sobrang sikat na.
I wasn't 20 pounds. You were cheating.
Daniel, you were cheating. You're the one who. See, you're
Dami mo
also
batch.
And I'm not do that.
Biro mo sa kanal ka maligo. Sa kanal ka maligo,
Oh, here,
siyempre.
that means on to your okay.
Yun, matindi yun pag maligo ka sa kanal. Mga ganyang ano bro, mga ganyang ganyang estilo ng mga video. Yun sa mga paligo, ano, maligo ka sa Puso Negro, mag-dive ka sa Puso Negro,
Okay.
pasintabi sa makain. Dive ka sa Puso Negro, mga ganyan. Viral yun. Tapos maligo sa Puso Negro, Banlaw, ganun sa kanal bro.
No!
Sa kanal ka magbanlaw.
No.
Oh, bro, no? Taong Puso Negro. Grabe yun, maligo ka sa Puso Negro, dive ka sa Puso Negro, tapos punta ka sa kanal, doon ka magbanlaw sa kanal bro.
No, do that. Pass.
Kung hindi pa mag-viral yun, iwan ko
No,
lang.
do not do it. I don't want you. I'm trying to edit. That's what I'm doing.
Pag magawa ko siguro yun bro, tapos hindi mag-viral bro, ayaw ko na siguro bro. Baka hinto ko ng pag-white. Kasi ginawa mo na lahat eh. Tapos wala pa rin nangyari. Tapos i-share mo sa mga groups ba?
Yeah, where are you going?
I-share mo sa mga groups bro. Ano ka kaagad bro? Viral ka kagad. Dami siguro mag-share no. Ang problema dun bro, kung yun na nga, ginawa mo na lahat, naligo ka na sa Puso Negro, naligo ka sa kanal, tapos hindi pa rin mag-viral. Ang views, 10, 20. Alam mangyari yun, sayang yung paligo. Digastos ka pa ng pasauna nun pagkatapos.
Well, you put that around the place. You have to clean that up, not me, okay? No, later.
Sabi ko nga sa isang kaibigan YouTuber sa Bacolod, sabi ko, pag makauwi ako dyan bro, sabi ko, maligo tayo sa kanal bro. Sabi niya, ikaw lang bro, ayaw ko.
So you dance.
Ayaw niya maligo sa kanal bro. Sabi niya, bahala, hindi ako mag-viral bro. Ako, give up na ako sa white yun pag ganyan. Oo nga, no? Ginawa mo na lahat eh. Naligo ka na sa kanal, naligo ka na sa Puso Negro, tapos hindi ka pa mag-viral,
I
nako.
have 0 reboot cards.
Kinabukasan siguro yan. I-delete ko na yung account ko bro. Kahiya na.
My place is 6 and I have 0 reboot cards. And
Ginawa mo na lahat eh.
in fact, I had
Gawa mo lang lahat sa akin.
You blocker. Ali, why you keep blocking me? What? You're a bot? Oh.
O yan bro, ayos yan bro. Pwede kaya yun? Iniisip, pwede kaya yun? Hindi ko maisip-isip rin kung magawa ko na hindi.
That's means.
Biro eh namin. Mag-ano ka ba? Mag-ano ako? Pwede siguro bro, mag-ano lang ako? Scuba gear ako ba?
Tapos,
Naka-wetsuit, naka
hindi na mag-isa sa'yo with
kompleto lahat. Tapos, mag-dive, mag-ano ako mami. Lulubog ako doon sa Puso Negro. Puso Negro. Ha? Di ba, naman ba sa Pilipinas?
We have an early start.
Title daw, bagong uwi na OFW.
Baan?
Pinaligo ang Puso Negro.
trying to do the fastest edit.
Naligo sa Puso Negro. Sabi siguro ng mga tao, buang na to. Hindi na to normal. May tama na to sa utak na, sabi siguro. Baka mamaya, darating yung mga polis, patokhang ka na sa, pa-drug test ka.
Okay,
Bawal ang bawal na dito mag-ano yung beggar, yung mamalinos. Uy!
Pag mag-upload ka na nakaka-hurt or medyo violent, lagyan mo warning bago bago video at against yun sa community guidelines. Oo nga bro, totoo yun bro. Ang dami ng ano ni Whitey ngayon eh. Ang dami ng chichiburichi ni Whitey ngayon.
What?
Storm will come in north.
How you know?
Since it says 0, the storm
Lagay ko lang doon,
Which zero?
the most ano,
when
daring
you
ano,
look to north,
job on earth.
when you
Ganun na
look,
lang.
when you look north,
Oh, you can see
Yung
it.
ganun ba? Yung mga
it says
nag-ano ng
Maybe
pusunik
it's
mo sa atin na mano-mano na wala kasing truck na maghigop sa mga city na ano.
Sa Manila, meron yung malabanan.
Sa Manila, meron pero yung sa mga probinsya ba na ano, mano-mano lang. Mga tao, balde lang ang gamit.
Ala.
Pala, balde, ganun. Tapos may isang bababa doon. Mga ganun. Dapat to, kontakin mo yung ano, yung mga nagtrabaho pa lang ganun bro. Pinakahirap na trabaho sa buong mundo.
Pinakamahirap, tulipikin.
Tikim na tayo.
Wait, go to the other side.
Ang spalto. Wala ba ako matagal?
Wala mang taga-tikim ng
Oh
spalda.
no! Oh,
Yung tagaluto siguro, yung chef.
yeah.
Kasi tignan mo yung malapot na siya.
The most,
Why are you
ano,
still
the most,
speaking? What you trying to do?
ilan na?
You
Last
cheater?
48 hours.
Sorry.
Sama yung
because you were AFK.
I really can. Come on.
Delikado yun at ang septic tank, amoy gas yun, lalo na pag matagal
How
na.
can I do, you know?
Oo, bossing, kasi ginawa sa ano, bossing, sa atin. Yung mano-mano, bossing.
Dito ka, hindi ka pinili tayo.
Oh, dito sa mga malalaking city talaga, meron ng ano, bossing, yung hinihigop lang ng truck ba, binabacuum sa loob. Pero yung sa probinsya kasi sa atin, mano-mano lang talaga. Nakikita ko yan noon sa amin, mano-mano lang, pag napuno na yung ano,
Okay, it's fine. Just start.
yung puso negro ng mga ano, bahay. Yun, may mga taong ano, bossing, bayaran nila, tapos yun ang ano, trabaho nila. Tagakuha ng ano,
Sorry.
dumi doon sa ano, puso negro, tapos yun, kakadiri nga, pero wala eh. Trabaho yun eh. Sabi nga nila eh, ang amoy daw, pera eh. Ang mabaho daw, andyan daw yung pera sa mabaho eh.
Are you kidding me?
Okay na lang din yung trabaho ganyan. Ang importante, marangal.
Okay kayo!
Bro, out ako at drive ako papunta work. Salamat. Sige, bro. Ito si Infinity. Salamat ng marami, bro. Next time ulit. Salamat. Salamat, bro. Salamat. Ingat sa pagmamaneho, bro. Ingat sa pagmamaneho. Salamat ng marami, bro. Malaking tulong ko sa akin, bro. Ang pagpasok mo sa ano, LS ko, bro. Next time, bro. Ako, bawi na naman ako sa iyo, bro. Next time. Salamat. Akong babawi, bro.
Go to one. See?
Oh, yeah.
No, the bullets come to you. The bullets come to you. And they come to my direction, so it's framing me.
Hindi ko nakita dito.
Come here.
Hindi ko nakita.
Why?
Ay, part. Wala
Just
sa mga
come
email mo.
here.
Why?
I need you to
Wala.
do steps. No, Kuya. If I
I'm so sweaty, right?
Ah.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? You're mad, right? Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I'm running away. I'm running away. You just came in the ignorant.
Picture siguro ko na ano.
Oh no, it's back. I gotta edit. Oh no. I gotta... Oh.
Wala yung mga email mo
Where
sa
are
resume
you
report.
looking for? What are you looking for? Wait, I got a text. If you want, okay, what you said, which one is the test you said?
Oh, first I need to go put my gun near your head, and after that I'll test if the bullets come. Okay?
Wait, what?
Alam ko lang dito nakasave yun kasi discount ko yun eh.
What you said?
First,
No, wala.
I need to like
Punta ka daw sa scan mo.
my thing nearby your head, like this,
Punta ka may computer.
and I need to shoot, and then I'll test if you were shooting.
Wait, what? Later.
Oh, sorry. I deserve to get it.
Speaking to plants.
Click on me.
Speaking to plants. Babaliw ka naman.
You are a freaking you liar moron, you Indian chicken.
Why did you say that?
Type mo nga dito scan documents. Punta ka dito. Dito.
What are you looking for?
Headshot, baby.
Did you use a bomb?
Wala.
Well, you gotta hide now. You gotta hide. Jim's coming for you. Oh, you looking for something? Why?
Dali ako mahanap. Kasi alam ko.
Ali, I got no spamming traps.
I only did 2.
Nire-format mo ba to?
Spammer.
Hindi ko alam. Hindi. Inarrange ko ito eh.
Mamaya pag pa rin ba?
Oh, my legs hurt.
Hey, I'm supposed to have a cool thing.
Are you one shot?
Almost.
Damage.
Wait, what? I'm one shot! Why did it make me to 2 shots or 1 shot? I hate myself. Why? Whoa, Konichi! I need to do my loadout, okay? And then kill you, okay? Is that fine? Okay, done. I got a K root, so you don't even know what's K root. K root, okay. I'm 1 hit right now. I hear traps. Why is there traps? Huh? You sure? Jeez, Amelia. You're so mad right now. Ow! It's a deal when I'm lagging, you know? Oh. I'm really wondering.
What? You're cheating.
That's what people say to me. But I really don't get it.
Yeah. You just saw another person.
Huh?
Saw another person. What's the guy's name?
Which one? There was someone who came and joined the world. And then, that is you. Really? You sure? I should have not done that. Why did I do that? Right?
You were in place.
Huh? Why you're shooting me while I'm just. Why are you hitting me? You are not there, right? Ooh. That was close. Ow. Oh, that always works for people. Why is it working for me? I see a victory now. Can you stop? Do not do a second one.
No.
That's good, yeah. Because if you do a second one, I hear one. Do not do it. Hey!
Okay. I'm going to switch to my pickaxe. And Kuya, dance fight.
You sure? What does that mean?
Means that who will be who's the best dancer?
That's best.
How about this? The one that sucks and which is
Hey everyone, it's me, your host, Jibril Cabrita. Wait, presenter is also like a people here. Wait,
good.
Hey,
I know how to make people.
no, you?
Yeah, just do like that.
That's. Hey, what is wrong with you? You're not gonna put another one. No, right. You don't need those people. Go back there, audience. Hi everyone, it's your host Jibril Cabrita. Or should I say face cake?
No building.
Contesting. Ali, you don't. Ali, I'll just do it. You stay here. Ali, just come. Good. Okay. It's Ali. Oh! I will hit you. Okay, hello everyone. Okay, do your best moves.
Alright.
Disqualified. It's just only one thing. Okay. Jibril's turn. Wait, just stay down there, okay? I'm coming. And then we're gonna fight again, okay? Okay. Disgusting!
Disgusting!
You're disgusting.
You're bad at aiming.
Huh?
You're bad at aiming.
Discard.
Sleep.
Cheater, Aliyah. Go to your faces. In my camera.
Libre anak. Sige na anak. Sleep na kayo.
Huh? I'm still alive. Okay, I'm ready. Hey, what is wrong with you? I'm just a little kid.
In the candy shop. Where? Candy shop.
Are you trying to nose poke me? What is wrong with you? You cheat or cheater. We want to know. Do you like that? Run, Jeeps, run. Why you put metal this time? You should have not.
Stop!
What?
Or else I'm gonna go change the ID.
What do you want? Okay, you want ID, right? Okay, go to ID. Go, go down.
Or I'm gonna go to
No, come, big go. But
Mom hanging.
look at my sister's face. It's white. And then why you have grubby jeans?
Hey, you also have Ruby jeans.
No, I'm clear.
You have your Ruby t-shirt.
This is a jacket. What's wrong with you?
Jacket, yeah. You have oily hair.
You're racist. You're so mean.
Who started the game?
You. Yes. Yes. And there's just two people here, and that's you. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Is there already a face cookie there? There's a face cookie, but then you put UW, right? That's why, right?
It stands for
That's why, right? Oh, man.
Sorry.
You know what pros use? A little desert eagle. Desert eagles. You don't know what's a desert eagle? It's a peaceful.
Oh!
I know. I almost shot you. If I hit you with that would be cool.
Yeah?
What?
Is there a cinnamon on right here?
Nope. Just keep. No, there is. It's just hard for me. Who is Japanese? Wait, your friend is also Japanese. Is that Asian? You found that in an Asian place.
No. Middle Eastern.
Then why is his name Japanese? You cannot find that in the Middle East. In the
It was.
Huh? Jeez, man. I forgot to get cozy campfires. I wish there was traps. That would be good, right? Why the owner is not thinking of traps? Maybe it's spamming traps. Maybe that's why, right? Jeez, what is wrong with you? What gun is that?
Cinnamon on silver.
Why did you shoot me with that? You're so mean, old boy. Ain't no building. That's not fair. Is your Chinese good at the game?
Huh?
This guy is good at the game.
Yeah.
Wow, you're the king. He has a nice name, not kidding me. Jeez. Ah! Whoa, I'm getting hit a lot. You cannot hit me while I'm X, boy. Be gone. Alright, nobody's gonna take me down. Is he gonna shoot me while I'm gliding? Ali, help me! He's going to shoot me while I'm gliding. Ali, help me! I'm lagging. What, you? I'm so lagging. Boyo! Ali, I'm lagging! I'm so lagging so much. I didn't edit. Boyo, man.
Sorry, Catalyst skin. Let's breathe.
You really want to 1v1 me?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No. Let him 1v1.
What?
Let him 1v1.
No, I would 1v1 you, Cookie Jar. But you should have changed your name to Cookie Jar. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, buddy, chill. Ooh.
Chop chop.
What did you do? You missed. You hit my stairs, though. You almost hit me. You almost hit me. Why you have to shoot people's buildings? Do not put chi buttons. You killed a Japanese person with 52 miles. What is wrong with you, Aliyah?
There are my little silver.
It says rifle.
Yeah, some are little silver.
Yeah,
It's not rifle, which is
but it's a rifle. I'll edit and then come in. You think I have traps, right? I win. He's using my staircase. That's what you get for. Wait, what? He won't stop gliding. Where is he gliding off to? Where's...
you.
No, he's gliding up there. He's scared. He's staying up there. Why? He's drinking something. Oh, he has USMG fighter. He's spamming a little. You spammer. But I'm not gonna be mad at someone, so yeah. And now Aliyah. So you're my second test subject. Hey! Oh my. What is he using? What is that guy using?
Minigun.
He's using a minigun?
Yeah.
Why is
Because
he?
they're my little silver rifle.
He's spamming a lot.
Strike to hit.
He knows how to build though. That's good.
Stop!
You're one hit.
I am.
Can you shush with the minigun? The minigun is too powerful. Why is he using that? If there was a sword, you would have used the sword. Not kidding. You're not using your shotgun. Why? Two of you are not using primary stuff. Use primary.
Okay, I am.
You thought. You thought. Oh no! Who broke it?
That's fine.
No, it was you.
No.
Yes, Mamma Mia. Did he left? He left? What? He's scared. Okay, then it's just me and Amia. Wait, he's back? Oh. Why did he left? He's left the world. I think he's scared. Hello, Peekaboo. You thought? Oh! Okay, I'm staying open. I'm staying still. Why are you moving? I'm staying still.
Ah,
You used an impossibility. I'm human. I'm staying still. What are you doing? What is that throw? Do you know how to throw or not? You are. Why did you do that? I'm just staying still. Stop building. That's not fair. That's not fair, Aliyah. You want me to go hard mode on you?
no.
You're also building, so I gotta build too. I mean, you're trying to win. I'm one hit. Almost. I wish the iron sights were much more better. The iron sights. Are you jigging a chug chug?
No.
I'm coming for you then. And I'm 10,000 times faster. You cannot hit jibs while I'm gliding. Oh boy, oh boy. You jig a chug chug. What you jig a chug chug? You're joking, right? You're not jigging chug chug, right? Okay, then let's go hard on mode on you. Well, not you. Why? Are you leaving
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come
to a new place?
to a whole new world.
Oh my god, that's close.
Guys. Nabugay, matulog na kayo kay aga na kuno, mataga tuloyo.
What are you hitting at?
Good morning, Pang, sila nila Bugay.
You know what? I
Bugtaw
call
ka na, Migaw.
Huh? You let me once. Oh my god! Oh, you hit me again.
Mario, maras labo kay Mario.
I think I'm almost on it. How are you? Oh my god!
Bug tao ka na gali, mate.
I'm literally glitching. I think I'm gonna freeze on you. So,
Aramigo, pakita ko di mo naga.
you know why I said soap? Because, you know, when you're in the van and then there's a behind, it's like soap.
Pakita ko sa inyo, Aramigo. Ang PC mo, may Aramigo. Aramigo.
You are a sharp teacher. Oh, well, you like that, huh? You like that, huh? You like that?
Ah!
You like that, huh? Well, this is better.
Wala pa ano, Mig? Wala pa...
Oh, no.
Hindi pa inaantok, Mig.
Oh, my butt is showing. What you said?
Si Mario, Mig, wala na. Tapos na siya, Mig. Kanina pa siya naka-ano, Mig. Naka-off, Mig.
Jeez, you're mad at me, yo.
Jibril, alika. Matulog na kayo. Sige na. Alas 3 na na.
Oh, fuck, man.
It's almost 4 o'clock now. Sige na, sleep na.
It is?
Yeah.
You like that, then?
Wala yung signal ko, umiikot. Kay Marium, labugay. Tapos na yung labugay. Tapos na yun kay Marium.
I'm
Kanina
one
pa
hit.
yun.
I'm 20 health. I one hit.
Namin pagali pa. Oh, labugay. Actually, labugay. Gusto ko to gamitin labugay. Kasi yung ano niya labugay, yung monitor niya, pwede mo siyang itaas, pwede mo siyang ibaba. May ano siya labugay. May parang ano siya, parang spring sa jack na pwede mo siyang itaas, pwede mo siyang i-tilt na ganyan. Pwede mo siyang i-ganyan, ipa-dalong, ipataas. Ma-adjust mo siya labugay. Maganda siya. Kanay pagalit pa sa lata na huya ko. Huya. Ano ko na bugay, pang delete ko ano itong ano, mga files na nandito. Kasi puno pa siya ng mga ano ko files. Kasi ito man yung computer ko dati na bugay ginagamit talaga. Huya. Hindi ko man ito ginagamit nila bugay.
It's like I'm using aimbot, right?
Hey, why couldn't do us a thing?
Oh, 3:40 na. Sige na, Jibril, Alaya, sige na.
Okay, last one.
Naglaro pa sila ng Fortnite eh.
You're dead, Aliyah.
Pati nanay nila.
That's Ross, Diane. You holler, who? I'm smart.
Bukas, boss, bakbakan na naman yung trabaho, boss. Holiday pa pala, gali, boss, holiday pa kasi dito na bagay.
Yung 500.
This week na bagay, mahaba ang ano eh, ang holiday.
Oh, I really want to get you. I hurt you? Ali, when 2 minutes is done, we're cooking, okay? When 2 minutes is done, okay? Are you trying to play around with me?
Aga ka bugto sa mga bagay ah.
Okay, 1 minute left. Okay, Aliyah? Last kill. Last kill. The time is almost finished. Good. We've been playing for like near 1 hour because I mean like 1 minute is almost gonna be here. So yeah. It's gonna be Mom, is it last December 1 already? No. It's December 1, right? It's December 2?
No. December.
Oh,
right.
Katum's birthday is here. He's inside. Almost over the world. I think. What? How did Ali still here? You gotta give me a chance. Okay, if I kill you, we're done, okay? If I don't, then we're also done with it.
Really expensive.
You hard?
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's hard time mode because
Tulungan ko ginapang, grabe gid ko daan maghalong sa mga gamit. Salamat na bagay.
I have 12.
Mang Mariam tulog na. Hindi, gising pa, ano bagay.
What?
Papaantok pa lang.
Sorry to mom.
You hurt Mom accidentally?
Hindi mo gid siya ano na bagay ang PC na bagay, hindi man siya siling na although luma na siya pero hindi mo gid siya siling na luma gid. Saka ano pa siya, mabilis pa siya na bagay.
You're gonna stay in the box until I find you. No, I got out again.
Gusto ko ang monitor sa nila bagay. Ang monitor niya sa nila, napakaganda ng monitor.
Still staying.
You sure? You were scared. It's like a boss fight for you, right? You're gulping? Okay, be creative, that's it. I killed you with anxiety. Mali na alus.
fine. What? No, I'm hearing you correct. People want me to scary. This arm. Never gets me waiting. I'm so sweaty. See, I'm not even sweaty. Touch my arm. No. Touch my hand. It is. No, it's water. Touch my armpit. Smooth your armpit. God, you. Done. 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 Done.
Still alive and kicking.
Wow, my arms are not sweaty. I can look at my dog. It's not. It's not. It's not.
It's that.
Okay, I have another masterpiece. Look at this. Oh, what is that for? Okay, look. Look at this. Huh? Done.
But then he gets litter box and he asks if I opened it. Nobody
On here.
Yeah, but the cat is not there anymore. How
Plant wifi ginaguro magamit niya nga net pang ay. Oo, nabugay. Pag ano siya nabugay, pag baklan mo na siya ng ano, ng wireless wifi na USB. May dati na wala kasi yung ano ko dito nabugay. Na hindi ko na siya lagyan ng ano ng
tulog na kayo?
ng wire papunta sa router, diretso na lang wifi na siya kaagad. Kag pwede mo siya i-connect sa cellphone mo. I-open mo lang yung cellphone mo para ma-connect siya. Basta baklan mo lang siya ng ano, USB wifi. Pwede mo na siya ma-connect sa cellphone, sa data ng cellphone mo.
I get away.
Allah, Allah, Allah.
Ilan na.
Allah, Allah, Allah.
Video lang to pa nga, maluto ko danay. Sige, Meg, labogay. Sige, Meg, kay maano na rin kami, Meg. Mapahinga na ko totoo na. Inshallah. Salamat, Meg, ha. Salamat, Meg.
I need my slippers. Oh, God! What happened?
I can't like this.
Okay, hello. Today I'm going to show you how to share internet from a laptop to a desktop using Ethernet cable. Okay, this is my desktop monitor. Okay, yeah, there are no internet now, no connected internet now. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. This is my case desktop. This is my Ethernet cable. Okay, I have connected already to my desktop. Yeah. And this, I have a laptop. Yeah. I have a laptop. Yeah. Okay, see my desktop first. This, yes. There is my keyboard. Now, go to my laptop. Just right click on menu, Windows 8, Windows 8.1. Go to control panel.
Magbiga mo pa ko, gutom na naman. Biji-biji, sige lang po kayo.
Sige lang, kain. Sige lang, kain na po.
Luto mo, breakfast na po kayo. Sige lang po kayo. Halong mig, halong damig.
Network and internet. Now up to network and
You forgot
sharing
first
center.
your top.
I did.
Mhm.
Give me my slipper.
Well, please.
Give me.
Change adapter setting. And this Wi-Fi. Okay. Right click on Wi-Fi. Properties. And sharing. And allow other network user to connect through the computer internet connection.
Iron
Okay, I
birds.
have checked it.
Iron birds.
Check it. Okay. Check it and
Hi, did you throw your
okay.
slipper?
Yeah.
Now
Wait.
just your
How are you first? Throw your slipper.
another side of this net cable from the top. Okay. Now connect to
Ma, where's the tissue?
connect to laptop. Yes. Laptop.
You can use a towel, yeah. Or dirty clothes.
Yes.
Where is the towel of the
You don't need to use the tissue every time. Tissue.
I love
Every time.
tissue.
Tissue.
I love tissue.
Tissue.
Now this net is working now. Okay.
You're wasting tissue on me now.
Okay.
I'm scared of it. Mom, I'm scared. I heard a sound.
I heard the sound because she's scared. That's a cricket.
Yes. The net is
That's,
working now.
I'm scaring yourself.
Stop watching creepy because there's like 3 days.
It's working now. Okay.
Yeah, you can watch them. I'm watching them.
You're watching 3 a.m. because
Please subscribe channel.
So you're active scissors.
Okay pa, may pocket wifi ako dito. Oh, tama, tama. Dating gaway, TLS, going sleep. Oo, alam mo kayo, tulog. Ano to eh, sleeping stream to eh. Sleeping live.
what? Are you making
Di ka mo daan na po kaya?
this?
Okay. Sabi mo kayo na bugay, mag-ilis din siya.
Oo, siling ni Mario na po kaya, mag-ilis ka rin daw.
Hindi lang siya ka, ano lang mga ilis. Hindi mag-ilis, bakit is mag-ilis?
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. No, actually, it's this. You're so mean.
Stop. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's it. Then I say 3 rounds. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I was supposed to do scissors.
No. No, you did paper.
Yeah, that's an accident. I don't know. So they're both the same. You see that? So 1-1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You sure you didn't choose that by accident?
I did. Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock,
Rock,
paper,
paper,
scissors,
scissors.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh. No, wait, can you feel my hand? I need this.
Gotta feel myself.
Hey, no.
This is her face.
I need to.
But this is not your server.
Alright. Okay, never mind.
Okay, then you want 1 round?
Huh? Oh, but my hand is broken. Yeah, but my hand. It only knows.
Your hand is what?
My hand is weak from the crack.
Try ko lang.
You want 3 rounds? 3 rounds? I'm ready.
So hard. Okay, 3 rounds. Oh, wait, no other hand.
You're so weak.
Yun.
1, 2.
Ano yan?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ayan na. Na-internet na ako.
One more to go. Then I have to take the other. You have to take. Ten, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
Okay, easy. Oh, it's impossible. Okay, stay still.
That's so dumb.
Pati yung Google, flag na yung nakalagay.
It only said
Hmm.
Dad,
Ano na? No sleeping? Only dancing?
Kuya broke me.
It's about to be the last games of this thing. I don't know what to call it. Thumb battle.
No, foot wrestle.
Thumb wrestle. Or this. You sure you don't want to play that? Thank you. It's so fine. It's so easy. But you can say, I'd rather him myself and get back to myself. If you do this, you win. No, you, but you won't do this. See the one this, right? Yeah. And if you do this, nothing will happen. But do you think that? I don't think it Oh, but no, if you win, you get a lot of things. If you win, if you win, you win. You would have. And I think that I find it. Yeah, everything scenario. All skits from my kids. And if I win, you're very good.
That's napalaro namin kanina. Ano siya?
Oh, I think
Malay.
I need to practice.
Sawa niya pipila.
I need to go back.
Oh,
In my hand.
tapos?
Anak niya. This is the
No, this is not like this.
Hmm. Taga saan? Ang mga yung anak, iba?
Sabi niya, pila-pila daw siya.
Hmm.
But I'm not thinking you have to restart. Second round is done. Last one, and you please let me.
Magpalo sa inyo mamaya, ha?
Okay. Yeah. Shield. Love you all too much, Nico. Bye. Dad, you know it's Ole?
Hmm.
He is the creator of Lego.
Oh?
Ole.
Hmm.
And then after that, when he passed away, his son did the business.
Hmm.
And then after that, his son passed away, and then his other son,
Grandson.
yeah, his son was, and then it's his grandson. I think the water
Huh?
was on your
Hindi. Hindi ko nakita. Wala.
Ole, I need to get water. You water? If I see another suspicious thing, I'm always gonna die. It's making my water. I don't know if it's stealing my water. Maybe it's. I'm gonna finish this.
Moni Guapa. Hello, Sir Badot. Sino si Moni Guapa? Si Ma'am Abe to, si Ma'am Abe. Hello, Moni Guapa. Welcome to my LS. Salamat sa pag-agi. Yung taon. Ikaw ni Ma'am Abe. Yes, ako ito sa badot. Kumusta na, ma'am? Ninduta, ma'am. Muni na gyud ka, ma'am, da. Yeah, ma'am, Edda. Medyo, naano ka na ka, ma'am? Medyo, dili na stressful, ma'am, no? Kay, namuni na gyud yung taon, ma'am. Unya, kuan pod, kinang sa tawagan na. Paano-ano na lang ka, ma'am, no? Banjing-banjing na lang ba? Salamat kayo, ma'am, ha? Salamat kayo, ma'am, sa pagdua, ma'am. Mauligi, ma'am, ako na lang yun yung gikuan, ma'am. Gihimo ning bagong channel, ma'am, kasi katong sa una, ma'am, ba? Wala, nagitulibalik ako ang LS, ma'am. Hinaan. Aliyah, Jibril, anak, matulog na kayo. Wala, nagitulibalik ako ang LS, ma'am. So, sa ka-channel, ma'am. Mo ni ma'am, gabuhat og bagong kuan kanang channel. Mao gyud ma'am. Pastila naman yun. Ako na lang gid tayo nabilin, ma'am. Gibiyaan lang din tayo ko rin tanan na muna na mo, ako na lang nabilin. Paita, ma'am. Hinaan mo lang yan. Ako na lang tayo nabilin, ma'am Eve, dito, ma'am Eve. Nag-story ako sa ni kay Ma'am Eve. Kamu tanan, ma'am, namuni na mo, gibiyaan daw ko ninyo. Gibiyaan. Ganun siya, ma'am. Kuhan pa na ang tao, ani, ma'am. 200 pa lang kapin, ma'am. Wala pa 300. Pero ako na ginahinaya niya. Habang gamay pa, ilis-ilis na lang ko para sakto. Nag-abot ko sa kalibo. Medyo angat-angat na po ng WH, ma'am, ba? Kaya katong isang badot vlogs, ma'am, dili na ibalik siguro ang ilis ato, ma'am. Kaya 5 na kabulan, 5 na kabulan, wala gyapon. Muni guwapa, gina nakakuha na nakalagay. Ang sa guwapa, perting gupa, ha? Kumusta naman, Ma'am? Kumusta naman si Bana ni ma'am? Yahaya na niyo, ma'am. Sige na maglaglaag din ha, ma'am.
Oh, my tummy hurts. This hurts.
Ako eye bags siguro, ma'am. Nadagko na akong eye bags, ma'am. Okay. Wala na. Sige na lang kung pulaw sa ako ang kuhan. YouTube na ako ba?
Mom, is drinking a lot of water good?
Sige lang, ma'am. Salamat kayo, ma'am. Kita dito mamaya at sa oray ko. Busy pa. Sige lang, ma'am. Wala problema, ma'am. Kuhan lang, ma'am. Salamat kayo sa tanan. Salamat kayo sa tanan, ma'am.
Stop.
Muna ni siya ako ang gikuan, ma'am. Ako ang i-push, ma'am. Kaya katong badot vlogs, medyo wala na. Wala yung pag-asa to. Kuan pa ang kuan nato niya, ma'am. Yang WH. Usa ka libo, mildos. Ang WH niya. Abalo, biya ka WH, ma'am. Ba't yung lisura, wala LS. Dili mo dugay kayo maabot, wala LS. Maon na lang yung ginahinayan na ang LS, ma'am. Pang kuan ba, pang alalay na lang yun.
ako, mama. Keep my warm up.
Salamat din kayo, ma'am. Sa inyong kabus na higala. Salamat na gigikan sa inyong kabus na higala.
If you think about the water, that's good, right? You should drink the water earlier before.
Yeah, you want to do the challenge?
Ako araw man ng biyaan, ma'am. Ako ang LS, ma'am. Matulog ko, ma'am. Biyaan rin ako niyan. Magmata ko. After 4-5 hours siguro. Ana, ako rin siyang biyaan matulog ko, ma'am. Para bisa matulog ko, ma'am. Bagkadagan, ganyan ako, ma'am. Yang WH, bisa gali mabilin. Tulo, upat, ma'am. Okay na sa ko, ah.
When I were watching, I finished the
Pag sure diya, sa badot. Sure na, mamay. Biyaan rin na ako, ma'am. Karon taon-taon, ma'am. Kaya ko na din, ma'am. Alas 4 na sa kadlawon, ma'am. Buntag. Alas 4 pa. Wala pa ko natulog, ma'am. Matulog pa ko. Kaya holiday, man gud nga rin, ma'am. Holiday, wala yung mga trabaho. Hantod Martes. Munang gapulo ang mga tao nga rin. Nya, mo po lagi. Gusto na rin ba kayo, ma'am? Daghan na kayo kuhan karon, ma'am. Nang stricto na kayo sa white team, ma'am, no? Sobra. Nakoy kaila ko diri, ma'am, nakuan sila, ma'am. Na demonetize sila, ma'am, ba? Sa tawag na, oh. Demonetize sila, ma'am. Na demonetize sila. Kaya katong sige upload atong ano man ba? Itong Miss Universe.
Does water make you fat?
Sayang kayo, ma'am.
Does water make you fat?
Ako po din, anak ko before.
Oh, that's
Kung namuni sa badot, biyaan ako, tapos lagyan ko stop to yung upuan. Stop to. Ako, pasagdan na ko, minali rin. Nala ng drive. Oo, na-demonetize tungod sa reuse content. Mao gyud, ma'am. Sayang gani kayo kay grabe ang ilahang kuan ba? Ilahang sa tawag na paningkamot gani. Oy, tulgan na hala, sige na lang LS, YouTube, ano niya. Karon namuni na sila. Sige mag-upload atong Miss Universe. Na demonetize. Ano pala da Mariam, mami, yung ano ba? Reuse gani. Upload na niya, upload pag yun, daghagig upload.
Okay, if you want to reuse.
Niya, ang problema niyan, hindi nga reuse, pero ilan kayo ang nag-upload ng kagaya nun? Parehas kayo ng content.
Hindi, makikita mo naman yan today.
I have to drink keto levels so we can move.
Mauli gini ma'am, karon. Mo na ako ikuan na lang gini ma'am. Ako ano lang po ning i-push ni ako ang bagong kuan. Balay na ko para basin pa di ay. Mamasin na lang ko. Muna, this time, magkuan ako. Kung sa tawag ani, mag-amping na gyud ko. Nindot na to sa una to mga LSLS, kaya mag-budots-budots to ba? Mga Bisaya, budot-budots. Karon kulbaan ako magkuan kay basin niyag makuan ta ba? Amping na lang para sigurado. Para sureball. Ano, dili na po mangawat yung kanang mga video dili ako ay. Kay Nana ron nga manguha kag video nga dili imuha, pag-upload nimo mag-viral ra kadali niya basi
Hey,
sampan ta ni YT.
you were also addicted to Fortnite. So, and today you're
Andiyan yung cellphone ko sa amin. Aliyah, where's the other phone, Aliyah?
That and safe charging.
Where?
In our place. And but you know we did about the water that I should go and then mix it. Because I drink a lot of water.
Oh, ang pingin Salvador, kailangan mga videos na to. Tuwagin mo, original video mo.
Like you
Listen
mean
to that.
now. You're a boy. You never say ow.
Gusto ka na nila to, ano eh.
And where did you guys see JK.
Nabugay, yahoo! Gusto ko sa nabugay. Ano ba? Gising pa sa nabugay. Nabugay, andyan sa ano nabugay. Si... Adam, ibilin nabugay. Oh. Muli na pala si Ma'am Ibilin.
Oh, it's so hard now.
Oh. Labugay, BG lang to pang. Sige Labugay. Andyan pala si ano Labugay. Si Ma'am Evelyn Darabos Labugay. Kana si Moni Guapa. Si Kuana Labugay. Si Evelyn Darabos. Yan, Moni na rin yan si Ma'am Evelyn Labugay. Maganda yan si Ma'am Evelyn Labugay kasi nasa ano sa Amerika. Sa US, pag panoorin niya tayo, pag namuni na tayo, maganda-ganda ang kitaan dyan.
How do you do it? I thought you do it silent, not loud.
Yan.
What do you do? No, that is fine.
Salamat Labugay ha, sa pag-BG, Ma'am Evelyn Darabos po, Madam. Salamat po sa pag-BG, Ma'am.
Yeah, let's go to sleep. Mom, can I have a table? Like a small one?
Labugay, computer mo Labugay.
Huh?
Yan,
Wow.
yan Labugay. Ginamit ko Labugay.
You know why? I'm gonna need
Wala lang siya naka-sign in Labugay.
I will put
Ginamit ko.
so I
Yan.
can drop properly.
Ganda to Labugay kasi maangat to Labugay. Yan.
You know, right?
Yan. Taas mo, pababa, tapos matilt mo siya Labugay.
Huh?
Ganyan mo siya. Ganyan mo. Tapos pwede mo siyang iganyan. Ikot, pwede mo siyang ikot. Yan. Ganda siya bro. Yan, ginamit ko bro.
Yeah.
BG lang ko, Sir Badot. Sige, Ma'am Evelyn Darabos. Ma'am, salamat mama sa pag-BG, ma'am. Kaya ako rin po ng biyaan, ma'am. Matulog ko. Ya, para makataas-taas ko kung ano ba. WH, ma'am. Salamat kayo, Ma'am Eve, ha? Salamat kayo, ma'am. Mabawi niya ko nimo, ma'am. Okay. Kaya, Parang paras po naman sa akin ang ano. Ang mukha pa na, mukhang may pagkaano sa akin. Buhok na ang ano sa kanya, medyo mahaba buhok niya eh. Pag si may kalbo to, ano-ano to sa akin eh.
Sumasabit siya kanina eh.
Kaya nga, high blood tong baboy na to eh. Ito, angas-angas. Pag mapatulpo to, wag public apology na naman to. Ha? Ha? Ayan na. May nag-post na ng ano niya. May nag-post na ng ano niya dito. Thomas Mendez ang ano niya. Doktor pala to eh. Doktor. Graduate sa St. Luke's College of Medicine. Ito na. Umpisa na to. Ito na. Kinalat na yung ano niya eh. Facebook profile niya eh. Paano naging doktor yan si Aching? Hmm. Hoy, proud Cebuana Yuki, hi host. Newbie here. Andyan si ano, proud Cebuana UK. You're welcome sa Badut from Evelyn Darabos. Proud Cebuana UK. Salamat naman sa pagkuan ma'am, sa pag-agi in town sa tuwang live stream. Salamat kayo ma'am. Shout out to proud Cebuana UK. Shout out kay proud Cebuana UK. Yan. Dan Tamsak at Dikit sa Badut. Salamat. Evelyn Darabos. Proud Cebuana UK. Si Moni Guapa, madam. Si Kuan na siya, madam. Si Evelyn Darabos na siya. Yan. Ang dikitan ninyo, madam, si Evelyn Darabos. Moni na siya. Proud Cebuana UK. Na siya sa karon sa Kuan sa United States. Pasensya na mo mga boys and girls ha, medyo ngit-ngit na diri sa akong lugar kay tulog na ang mga tao. Tulog na yung taon. Salamat sa 9,000 na naka-BJ. Salamat kay Proud Sivana UK, kay Moni Guapa, si Ma'am Evelyn Darabos, sila Bugay, isa pa si A to Z Infinity. Salamat kayo sa pag-agi sa ato ang LS. Kumusta na ma'am? Proud Sivana UK. Salamat din taon sa inyong sa inyong pag-agi taon. Dako ning tabang sa kuang channel ma'am. Ang inyong pag-BG lang. Dako kay na siya tabang sa kuang channel. Naot na maabot na nako ang target puhon. Para makatulog na sa guguan kanang sayo. Grabe sakripisyo pero okay lang. Dito lang host. Pag tulog na pang, DJ na ito hanggang gumising ka. Sige Labugay, salamat Labugay.
Thank you lang guys.
Salamat daw Labugay, sabi ni Mario TV. Proud Cebuana UK, dito lang host at YMC Foundation. Oh, salamat Proud Cebuana UK ha. Hindi sa Labugay, ano ko rin to sa Labugay. Ginapanood ko rin to. At saka si Proud Cebuana UK, bawi ako sa iyo ma'am, bawi ako sa iyo ma'am. Saka kay Ma'am Evelyn Darabos po. Ano muna ako mga guys ha? Prepare muna ako para matulog. Tapos, proud si Bana UK. Salamat ma'am sa pag-BG. Gabugay, salamat. Moni Guapa, Ma'am Evelyn Drabo, salamat ma'am sa pag-BG po na. Og si Kuan, salamat po kay Kuan, kay A to Z Infinity, salamat po. Yan, salamat sa inyong lahat. Malaking bagay ito sa ano, sa LS ko, yung ano nyo, presensya nyo po. Malaking bagay po to. Salamat po talaga ng marami sa inyo. No? Tulog na. Ako muna, host. Ha? Midnight na po dito. Salamat. Sige, Prof. Si Banayoke. Salamat, ma'am. Salamat po. Labugas, salamat sa support. Bawi kami lahat na pumasok. Copy namin yan. Salamat, Labugas. Ako ang babawi. Labugas, salamat. Sige, matulog ako. Ma'am Evelyn Darabos, salamat, ma'am. Dali lang, Sir Badot. Salamat, ma'am Evelyn Darabos. Pahinga muna ako, ma'am. Pero nakaano lang to. Salamat sa lahat.